Objection! Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
object, check,
Objection!
check, objection.
Take that!
Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Hold it! Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Objection! Object! Objection! Object! Objection! Object! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Take that! Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Take that! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Hold it! Take that!
Welcome everyone, welcome. It's your boy Drew, and we are back once again on this spooky Halloween, well, not Halloween, but on this wonderful night in October, which is, I guess, does count as the spooky season. It is me, your host, the wonderful, benevolent, and haunted King Drew here in my, I guess I call it Castlevania, and I'm here with my...
mean King Boo? Oh!
Let me finish. And I am also here with my most terrifying advisor, Dr. Codenstein. Give us an evil laugh, if you will. Yeah, that works. Hi, Maple. Nice to meet you. How you doing? But anyways, we are back. I have a sandwich from Publix. Wait, I'm the one with the sandwich from Publix this time. The roles have been reversed, Coden.
I haven't had a sandwich from Publix in ages because
Really?
the Publix up the street from me closed down, and I haven't bothered to find another Publix that makes sandwiches I liked.
Oh, really?
I'm very particular about sandwiches.
Really?
Yeah. It's
Why
been
do-
closed for like a year. I told you about this.
I don't remember you telling me this, actually.
I've told you multiple times, and you've noticed that I've never brought up, oh, what are you eating, Coden? Oh, a sandwich from Publix.
Fair enough. Please tell me I picked the right one.
What did you get?
Hopefully I didn't get mine mixed up with my sister. Please tell me I didn't. No, I did not. Okay, thank God.
What'd you get? That Italian?
It's a ham sandwich. Hey, what's up, Emerald Serpent? What's up, Momonosuke? What is the perfect sandwich for me is almost, for me it's basically a BLT. Also, public sandwiches are bomb. They are very bomb. I love them so much.
Yeah. I used to have this dude that worked at the Publix up the street from me. We would come up with so many interesting sandwich creations using the meat from the deli. Like we would use it was like pastrami. It was like this peppered pastrami.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd cook it. Put a little bit of chipotle cheese on it. Heat up the vegetables also, and put a little bit of mayonnaise mustard. Good stuff. We found out that sometimes you should not use pickles.
Really?
Because the pickles can counteract certain flavors because of the acidity of the pickles. Because we found out that using pickles on the parm actually makes the parm less effective because the acidity on the pickles messes with the parm.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Or should I say Sandwich Man?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, it's just like, why does this man know so much about the science behind sandwiches? It's weird.
Because the fact that I spent so much time getting sandwiches at Publix, I had it down to a science of knowing what I liked and what I didn't like. And I had it down to a science of who I get. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that screwed up. You
What?
never think about it. Putting mayonnaise on one half and mustard on the other half hits different than mayonnaise and mustard on the same half.
Really?
Yes. Because mayonnaise and mustard, when you combine it, is a different flavor than mayonnaise on one part and mustard on the other part.
You know, Coden, this reminds me, there's like a group of sandwich makers that I think that you would really like to hear.
Oh?
I guess you could say it's a club.
I hate you. I hate you because I was interested in hearing about this group, but it was a joke. It was a Drew joke, and I fell for it. And I hate you now.
Yes, sir. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes, hold on. Wait. Hang on, I just got an email on my phone.
It could be.
From
Depends
Steam.
on how
You
define
received
it.
a gift copy of the game Phasma... Coden,
Yes?
explain yourself.
What?
This man just gifted me a copy of the game Phasmophobia.
This I did.
Okay.
It was a ghost! Ooh! The spirits are telling you!
That I should be playing Phasmophobia sometime this month.
Yes.
It's
Don't
wait,
be a bitch!
A hot dog is a
That's
taco?
my job! Ooh.
No, wait. I think they're onto something. A hot dog is a taco. I never thought about that.
Well,
It's just-
shit.
Come on. Tortillas are essentially made out of wheat, just like hot dog buns are, right?
No, tortillas are usually made out of corn. There could be flour tortillas, though, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Could be.
I say hot dogs are taco, but a taco is a sandwich. I mean, if anything, a
Is
burrito...
pizza a sandwich?
I think burritos are closer to a sandwich, honestly.
Damn, pizza. Is pizza a sandwich? And then, here's the real mindfuck.
Mhm.
Is a calzone a sandwich?
I mean, yeah? I think a calzone is technically a sandwich. Austin Lily has zero good hot dog places. Like Austin, Texas?
Yeah.
There's an even good
Oh.
food truck with Chicago-style dogs. I am so sorry. That
Here's
sucks.
the fun question.
Mhm.
An open-faced sandwich, is that really a sandwich?
An open face. No, it's not. That's just more like a flat taco.
Oh, here's the hilarious part. It depends on who you ask what's a sandwich, because when you get to taxes,
There's a
taxes
sandwich
define what a
tax.
sandwich is. No. There's a tax for things that fall under sandwiches, which chicken wings fall under a sandwich according to taxes.
Huh?
Yes. There was an episode on Game Theory. Well, not Game Theory, Food Theory, because they made a fourth channel, where they talked about what is illegally a sandwich.
Oh, apparently your mom 8000 is not the only one who watched that.
Yeah.
Wait.
I like Matt Pat, even though sometimes he's a pain in the ass with some of his theories, but they're theories. He puts it out for fun. He has a staff.
Hold everything. The best hot dog in Austin after much time looking is in fact Costco/Sam's hot dogs. Oh, that's like bottom of the barrel.
No. Costco Sam's hot dogs are pretty damn good.
I mean, they are pretty good. But, like, if that's the best you got in your state, that's kind of sad.
Yes, but they are a good hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
If I could only eat hot dogs from Sam's Costco's, I'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're good hot dogs, they're nice and kosher, nice and plump, and they've got these standard condiments. They've got relish, they've got onion, they got ketchup and mustard.
Hot dogs.
Now, if they could get some sauerkraut, if they get some kraut, that'd be perfect. That'd be bomb.com.
Okay, I'm sorry. I might offend some people. I might be on some people's side here. There's nothing that divides people more than, is coleslaw good, yes or no? I'm on the side of no. Coleslaw is trash. I apologize.
Here's the thing. Coleslaw is good if you get good coleslaw. If you get bad coleslaw, that's bad coleslaw. I've had good coleslaw and I've had bad coleslaw. It depends on who makes it. Because some coleslaw is the right mix of sweet and tart and flavorful. But some coleslaw is like, hey, let me go ahead and chop up a bunch of vegetables and dump mayo on it. Some people are lazy with coleslaw.
Isn't that all coleslaw is?
No. Coleslaw is an art. There's an art to making proper coleslaw.
Art Ratatouille.
It's an art picking the right vegetables for it, picking the right acidity inside of it, picking the right consistency of what's going in it. There is an art to it. It's just like having good deviled eggs. You can fuck up deviled eggs. I have an aunt that fucks up deviled eggs. Because what she does with deviled eggs is that she just scoops out the insides and mixes it with mayonnaise. That's all she does.
What?
Bad deviled eggs.
Wait, if you like salad, then you like coleslaw. Incorrect on all bases. If you like salad, then you like salad. Because at least with salad, you can choose what dressing you want on your vegetables and whatever is in your salad.
He's got a point. He does have a point there.
Like me,
but the thing
I
is,
love
like,
Tuscaloosa
coleslaw,
Italian.
it depends. A good coleslaw is wonderful with barbecue. I've had some really good coleslaw that's the right kind of sweetness, but not too sweet. That's the right kind of, hey, Diamond, we're talking about food. Why? I don't know, because he's eating, and he can't voice act while eating. So I've had good coleslaw where the cabbage is shredded nicely. It's nice and fresh. The dressing is not too watery, but just watery enough. Not too sweet, not too tart.
Objection. I don't know why.
There's some like carrot inside of it. Some of them have like carrot got a nice bite to it. Some of them have what's that reddish, purplish vegetable?
Onion? Reddish purple? Beets?
No,
Radish?
not beets. Not radish. It's a type of lettuce, but not really a lettuce. One of those
red lettuce?
Yeah, let's say that.
Eggplants?
Red cabbage. Red cabbage. Yeah,
Okay.
red cabbage. That's what it is. Some red cabbage with that extra crunch to it. Some of them maybe use onions, and maybe not. Sometimes onions is too powerful of a flavor.
Wait, you know what I just realized? While we're all talking about, like, burgers and stuff, I am wearing, what's his name? The hamburger dude from Popeye on my shirt. Wimpy. From Popeye. I used to watch a lot of old cartoons, including, you know, like Popeye, Felix the Cat, Tom and Jerry, the rest of them. Why are eggplants on your mind? Diamond, don't you have eggplants on your mind on the... You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Anyway, I think we've gotten way off topic here. We are on the last...
We were talking about tacos.
We are on the last leg of this... Not Phoenix, right? Oh my god. Brain work. We are on the last leg of this Miles Edgeworth case. And...
Hey, Serpent, it is midnight somewhere. But anyways.
Yeah. We're on the last leg of this Miles Edgeworth case, and it turns out, well, what we found out is that Dane Gustavia actually might be the culprit. Are we correct? Well, time to find out, shall we? So let me just share the screen with Coden, so that way he'll be able to watch too, because it kind of defeats the purpose if he doesn't see the screen. Also, well, y'all don't need to see my display capture. Y'all need to see what I look at. I was ready for a wing sauce debate. Oh, we having a wing sauce debate? You know what?
Oh, we can talk about wing sauce.
We can put a pin. Let's put a pin in that until when we get to Final Fantasy 14. Then we can keep talking. How about that?
All right. We'll put a pin in that. But the problem is that Final Fantasy 14, the part that we are, is heavily stored. We're not going to be able to talk that much unless it's between the walking parts.
Well, in that case, I think I will start by saying lemon pepper is probably the best.
Lemon pepper is good when done properly.
Like most things.
I've had a lemon pepper sauce that was done wrong. That
Really?
tasted like lemon meringue. I kid you not.
How do you... Oh, I'm sorry.
It tasted like salty lemon meringue.
Also, honey garlic is amazing. Some people might disagree with me on that, but honey garlic is amazing. Never had
Honey garlic is pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, now, this is a fan translation, yada yada yada. I grew up out west. Lemon pepper is like a sacred tradition. Ah, very true. I am from...
Lemon pepper with either ranch or blue cheese. Mwah. Lovely.
Honey garlic?
Wonderful.
Your mom 8K, honey garlic is an amazing wing flavor, and one of these days, you need to go to Wings 101, pick yourself up a box of them, just get like a 6-piece. Very good.
Is your mom someone you know, or he's a new person?
Someone I know, new person, this and that. But anywho, on to the case.
Alrighty then.
The Inherited Turnabout, Inherited Turnabout End Part 3. From chapter start, I guess that's what we're on.
Coda, know what?
You know.
Do I know?
Yes, you know.
Oh.
Ah, good.
Oh.
It clicked. Okay, good. Alright, so, April 2nd, 3:11 p.m., Zodiac Art Gallery at the Fountain Patio. Miss Hall, have you, composed yourself?
Yes.
What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable.
Yes, I know.
However, you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence. If the true culprit is someone else, we have a duty to reinvestigate.
Overruled!
Huh? Oh, great. Justine, baby, I love you. Don't do this.
I'm trying to remember her voice. Sorry. No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files.
This theme, it's about to go down. You already know when this song starts playing.
Moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Miss Hall's testimony.
That's the voice, but higher pitched.
Well, she's lower pitched because she's a little mad.
Yeah, fair.
We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident.
We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence.
Overruled!
Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooks such a prosecutor? If the shoe fits!
Gumshoe, hush! But question is ranch or blue cheese? Blue cheese.
It depends on what's on the wing.
That is only just because I'm not a fan of ranch. Keep that
I
in mind.
like blue cheese, I like ranch, I like blue cheese more than ranch, but it depends on what it is. Like, some flavors are better with ranch.
Yeah. That's none of my concern. The truth is that evidence was falsified. And the fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it.
Also, it depends on who makes the ranch, because some places do a house ranch, and some of them do a house blue cheese. Sometimes better, sometimes not so better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, blue cheese with the spicy sauce, is very much chef kiss, because that fat in the blue cheese helps you deal with the spicy sauce.
Wait, if out west the main thing is lemon pepper, then what does the south side have that's like our main thing for wings?
Peaches. Anyways.
Peach flavored wings? Hold on.
I'm sure that exists somewhere, and I bet that probably would hit. That probably would hit.
That would be like really sweet somehow. I think...
You'd have to find a way to make it not too sweet.
Yeah.
We're onto something here.
We might be onto some peach flavored wings. Hold on.
I'm sure that probably exists somewhere. Let me look that up real quick. Yeah, let's see here.
Nah. The South has one flavor, and it's just spicy, isn't it? Barbecue?
Barbecue.
I don't know.
Hey, there's a flavor. Someone's come up with something. Pat's spicy peach hot wing recipe.
Spicy. That's what it needs. It needs that heat to it.
Okay, let me talk about this real quick, and then we'll get back to the case.
Okay, go ahead. While I eat my sandwich.
Preheat deep fryer with peanut oil to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Mix in 2 teaspoons of salt, smoked paprika, and garlic powder together in a small bowl. Add chicken wings and toss to coat. Melt the butter in a medium saucepan over medium heat with the garlic. Stir in peach preserves, hot sauce, soy sauce. Cook until syrupy and thick at about 5 minutes and transfer to a large bowl. Add the wings to deep fryer and fry until cooked through golden and crisp. 12 to 15 minutes. You need to do this in 2 batches so you don't overload the fryer. Remove the wings and drain on paper towel. Add wings to the large bowl of sauce and toss them to combine well coated. Using a slotted spoon, remove the wings and serve immediately.
Interesting. Wait, we have different flavors of barbecue, and when you get to deep south, it becomes Cajun. Cajun is what I was thinking of, actually.
Yeah.
But that's more like New Orleans. But I mean, we still got Cajun in Georgia, though, and it's pretty good.
See, here's the thing. I'm an adventurous eater. I would try this.
Andrew Zimmerman type beat.
Now the question is what kind of hot sauce, because they recommend using Tabasco sauce, using a 1/4 cup of Tabasco. That will burn.
Yeah.
That will straight up give you that burn. And you will pray that the peaches cuts that. Because I've done sweet hot. Sweet hot is a lovely thing when done right. Granted, I kind of, being perfectly honest, I do kind of have a bias for saying when done right.
Yeah, you really do.
Because there are things, when done right, is amazing. And when done right, it's like, okay.
You're very right. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Anywho, back to the case.
And Judge Courtney's like, overruled! Stop talking about chicken wings!
Mm-hmm.
Serpent says he had a spicy apricot sauce on something, and it slapped. Ooh.
If spicy apricots work, then peaches can definitely work.
Syrup with eggs, legal or not? Syrup with eggs is legal. I'll allow it. Now the question is, what type of eggs? Do you mean scrambled eggs, or do you mean eggs sunny side up?
Space Dandy
eggs over easy? Eggs Benedict?
Wait.
It depends.
My mom loves scrambled eggs with Tabasco sauce on them.
Yeah, that's good too. But scrambled eggs with a little bit of syrup, that's fine. Because scrambled eggs, put a little bit of syrup with that with some bacon, maybe put that on a pancake or a waffle, that's breakfast.
That's a good breakfast right there.
Yeah.
Space Dandy
like you have one of
Tabasco
those
and fried eggs
scramblers. Yeah.
I mean, then again, my mom loves spicy food, as does my sister.
Yeah.
Actually, little story time. One Thanksgiving, we were all sitting down eating some of my mom's curry chicken and rice that she brought for the whole family. We were all, having Thanksgiving over in another state with the family. And then I hear my sister scream like the devil himself was after her. Apparently, my mom missed a, was it a cayenne pepper?
Bonnet.
A Scotch bonnet pepper.
Bonnet.
It was a Scotch bonnet. And my sister bit into it.
Oh, no!
You were there for that.
Was I?
Yes, you were. I remember.
Oh, yeah, that was down in Florida, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember both of us hearing the scream, and then we looked over at the table and saw Lissy just crying in pain. But that eventually got her a little bit of love for spicy stuff, and now she just loves everything spicy.
She was bitten by the spice dragon.
Exactly. She's now Spicy Woman.
Okay, your mom says that they think that it's the weirdest thing in the world.
What? Tabasco sauce on eggs?
Has anyone been to Cracker Barrel? Yeah, we live in the South. Of course we've been to Cracker Barrel.
Yes, of course. We've been to Cracker Barrel multiple times. Of course, they look at us funny, but, you know.
Well, it depends on what Cracker Barrel you go to.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Oh, you meant syrup on eggs. They think that's weird?
No, I assume that's what you meant. Syrup on eggs is weird. All right, you done eating, Drew?
Oh yeah,
I was giving you time to eat.
Yeah, I've been finished.
That was the reason why I kept going with that, because you were pausing in between while you were eating.
Apologies. I finished one half of my sandwich. We can continue.
Yeah.
All right.
I like the big boy breakfast or the granddaddy breakfast sampler or whatever there, because like I have a thing when I go to places, I try to order things that's difficult for me to make myself.
Huh. Okay.
And pancakes and waffles, I can't make that myself that easily because there's so much.
Okay. Last question about food, and then
CB's Cracker Barrel.
CB's Cracker Barrel.
Maple.
Last question, and then we are moving on with the case.
Yes.
What do y'all think of okra? Okay. I absolutely love okra. I'm sorry.
Okra's one of the few things I don't like. I mean, I'll eat okra, but okra's one of those things like I will eat it if it's mixed inside of a soup. Ha 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 ha, Jimikai.
Ha, what's up, Jimikai? Okra
He redeemed
nasty.
mission change.
I saw that. He's like, change the No, let's change the subject. Okra nasty? Nah, okay, this might be just because my mom is an amazing cook, but the way she cooks okra, amazing. Absolutely.
I think it's one of those cases that if you have a good experience with okra, you like okra.
Yeah.
You had a bad experience with okra, you don't like okra. Because I had like okra from my school, and like it was the worst.
Your
thing
schools
ever.
used to serve okra?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyways, game time.
Yeah, back to the game. That's the last thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see the remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you. Does that mean you're gonna falsify evidence too?
Bitch, the fuck did you just say?
What the bitch say? Let me at her!
Calm down, Gumshoe.
You tried to deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth.
You know...
Wait, time, pause.
What?
Did she first... She started off with this saying, the PIC would never have falsified evidence.
Right.
And it follows up with, you seem a lot like Von Karma, trying to falsify evidence. Said, wait, but we're talking about Von Karma already. Hush.
Right. You know, Courtney, I hope you realize this cravat isn't only just to look good. It's good for cleaning up bloodstains as well.
I wouldn't have admitted that, sir. I wouldn't have admitted that one, sir.
Whoop her like it's Phoenix in MVC3! Will do.
Let me inform you of my, rather, the PIC's logic.
Alright, I'll listen.
I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body.
As he did for 100 other cases, but whatever.
However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice.
What's up, Carlos Torres? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Carlos Torres, 55. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavo today in order to pin the blame on him.
Sorry, putting out the wrapper. Is that really what the PIC believes?
Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order.
My ass. It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved. Alright, let's see. What can we do about this? So, I noticed that the prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. Okay. Successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice? I mean... he did, but he was wrong in the end, but its conviction is a conviction. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to pin the blame on him. Here's the thing, it wasn't technically... It technically wasn't her murdering anybody, it was her setting a trap. Right?
Wouldn't you want to press the subject?
You're right. Let me press that. Hold on. Okay. If she wanted to pin the crime on somebody, why choose Mr. Gustavia?
Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspects Miss Hall was the criminal. As he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine, he was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever.
Can you prove that theory?
Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death. There's probably no way to prove it, unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there's nothing we can do for now.
That can't be true. There must still be something we can do.
You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. You already have ample evidence for both the IS-7 incident and today's poison gas incident.
Is that what this is about?
There's no need to investigate any further.
I assume we present on this statement, but...
Probably so. What would you present, though?
We already have ample evidence for both the I-7 and today's poison gas incident. There's no need to investigate further.
Maple's saying future plans, get lunch with Momonosuke. They have tasty... I feel like they get tasty food. Probably.
Oh yeah, Momonosuke and I, we've been to a couple of good restaurants.
Man, once COVID is over, I'm gonna be getting so fat.
I know, right? Like, you, me, Emerald, Momonosuke, Squid Kid slash Jimikai, Squid Kid slash Candyman, y'all are all coming with us. We are heading out to KBBQ, okay?
Yeah.
Statute of limitations. Oh wait, no, we can't use that. That's definitely not gonna work. Actually, wait.
Ah, bitch! Statute of limitations!
That wouldn't work. It's especially not in this case. That would be against us. Sushiology is super good. I've never been the biggest fan of sushi, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Sad day since I live in New York. Hey, Diamond! I'm halfway tempted to just, once COVID is over, is buy you a plane ticket down here.
You know how expensive that would be?
Actually, you're right. Oh, never mind. Emerald's covering. Okay. Essentially, liquid analysis results. Actually, wait. No, that wouldn't have anything. Wait, 18 years ago. Ahaha! Coden? You think this was it?
I'd say go for it. Quick question, says Momonosuke. Who's converted to air fryer? I haven't tried that yet.
I haven't tried it yet either. My mom usually fries the old-fashioned way.
I don't really fry at all. I do light fry, if anything. Too much oil. I mean, I'd probably do an air fryer because it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it wouldn't be that much oil, but...
I barely fried. Here's the thing. My mom likes to fry a lot of things, so when it comes down to me doing the dishes, oh boy, scrubbing off all that oil, pain.
Yeah.
Nothing but pain. But anywho. You can never go back? Alright, I'll have to give it a shot one of these days then. There's still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this.
I think the word you were looking for is intercontinental. No, that's not the right word. Is it interstate? No, it's interstate. It's an interstate flight.
Yeah.
I think that's the word.
Air fryer doesn't take much to clean, super easy and fast. Also, frying the food is still solidly delicious. All right, I'll take your word for it then.
Sous vide is nice, by the way. I've been doing that lately.
What?
Sous vide.
Sous vide. What's that?
That's basically water cooking. You seal something inside of a bag, dump it in water. You heat the water to a certain temperature. Water is able to keep a temperature more consistent than air.
Huh. Interesting. Atlanta and JFK and New York are international airports. Yeah, actually, you're right. Anywho.
They're international airports, but you're not flying internationally.
Yeah, JFK. Don't forget Hartsfield Jackson, one of the busiest airports in the world.
Ah, okay. Anyways, back to this. This is
This is the forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace. According to the results of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found. Who does this blood belong to? Let me say that again. Who does this blood belong to? Until we know the answer, the case is still open.
there was blood mixed in with the remains of the Gemini sculpture. Wait, let me try that again. Said it wrong.
Oh,
well,
snap.
whatever.
My bad.
I heard nothing of this from Sebastian.
It's because Sebastian is a daft Let me hold my tongue.
What he means is he's a dumbass!
Thank you, Kay. This was
You're welcome, Mr. Edgeworth.
This was a report from Detective Gumshoe. It takes me hours to clean when my dad cooks anything, especially with grease. But, yeah, I feel your pain. Trust me. Oh, including when it comes around time for Thanksgiving? I'd be walking past them dishes like I'm a blonde man. Just, nope. Nothing. I see nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, I plan to tell Mr. DeBest myself.
So even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you pleased. I to report everything that transpired today to the PIC.
I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. I'm just this stare down. If you wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest. But in exchange...
He said try me, bitch!
Yeah, exactly. But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. Try me.
It's not my place to decide such things. I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter.
Hey, good news, you guys! Oh, Gustavia's up. I get to voice this Russian again. Thanks to our early detection, Mr. Gustavia's life was saved. Yes! Mr. Gustavia.
So, he's alive.
Would you be the ones who saved my life? Hey, Mr. Gustavia. You are Sir Assistant, are you not? Grown so big. This time, this one is your assistant, then. No, I'm... He's an assistant candidate, and Gregory Edgeworth's boy. I am Miles Edgeworth, the prosecutor. What a twist of fate. I am in your debt. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered. I'd like to apologize to any Russians in the chat. No need for thanks. That beard, though. His beard is amazing. Why is he Russian? I don't know. I think his last name is what made me think he was Russian. Also, the red hat and the yellow,
Yeah. We throw accents on people in order to help their voices be distinct.
Sometimes we give them comedic voices, sometimes more serious voices. Like me, at first, originally, Larry Butt's voice was essentially just a scout from TF2, and then I changed it to JFK from Clone High.
Yeah.
Since we're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago. It makes me drop my inner shoulder when I like to see the math on those angles. Those aren't a perfect 90 degrees, that looks like an acute. But maybe.
So you're saying it's a cute beard?
Yes, exactly. What do you speak of? While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer. Oh, he's sweating. What? Really? Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago. Got Gosetsu shaken. That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case. Now I'm just tempted to give him Gosetsu's voice, but I can't do Gosetsu's voice for the life of me. It's like Uncle Iroh, but high-pitched. Mr.
Gosetsu's voice? Yes. Something along the lines like this.
Something along the lines like that, I think. I don't know. Mr. Gustavian, the events of the incident 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened. So, you wish to remain silent? I think he's just meditating.
Can he sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have!
Meditation is different from sleeping, though.
Momonosuke said that epic beards think about Odin from the Final Fantasies. Oh,
honestly,
there's a
yeah.
fight against Odin? That's an epic freaking beard.
Yeah. He's right. Anyway. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago. I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap. That's not a very funny joke. I mean, you still laughed, though, but I'm a victim, not a culprit.
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether or not you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. Do not concern yourself with the drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
I'm going to let this go for now.
I think he's trying you, Mr. Edgeworth.
You have no idea. At least there is one person here who understands.
My name is Justine Courtney. I am a judge.
Oh, shit, one of that.
If you would like, I would be happy to assist you. Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago.
Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor. Judge Courtney, is that your answer? Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light?
I merely believe in the judgments of the goddess of law.
Well, guess what, bitch? I'm atheist. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. Wow. Facts. Just absolute facts right there. If you are going to help conceal the truth, I will not hold back.
I'm looking forward to it.
Lady Justine, what should I do now?
You're being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason?
Topical? Damn right, it's topical.
Why you opened the Pisces case?
Understood. I came to see Sir Dover's work from 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened. Miss Hall, there was nobody at the entrance, correct?
Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming, I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so there was no one on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the autumn one.
I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminals to the Autumn Palace. Which is why he ended up entering the Autumn Palace.
It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place.
You know a lot about sneaking into places you're not supposed to be, huh, Kay?
Damn right! I am the Great Yamarasu!
They don't need to know that. Anywho.
The gallery should remain silent. Unless you have evidence that can prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections. The gallery? This ain't even a courtroom! Now then, why did you open the Pisces case?
I wish to view Sir Dover's handiwork up close. A jelly nice sculpture. No, it was actually the Pisces, wasn't it? The lid had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. As soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out. That's quite a convenient testimony.
Sounds like a total lie, doesn't it? There are parts of Mr. Gustavus' testimony that I have issues with as well. However, there is no evidence to disprove it. But that's...
Would it not make sense for suspicion to follow Lady Catherine before myself? She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection.
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target. You were willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth? Miss Hall must atone for her crimes, yes. However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago. Sir Prosecutor, seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I have no reason to murder Sir Dover. Absolutely no reason? There is no evidence to suggest that I killed him. You cannot suspect me. Urgh.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't prove that Mr. Gustav is the criminal?
Well, all we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder.
But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do?
Well, there isn't any evidence. We should try reorganizing the facts. Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover. There must have been a motive. Motive? Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a motive exists. Hold on. Hold on. Not easy to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor Von Karma. You claim the collaboration is irrelevant. Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour. It could serve as a motive for murder. We can talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time, things are different. We connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed. You know, I'm really starting to like Ray as a character.
Too bad he dies in that. I mean,
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm about to drop all the way over your place and smack you upside the head, I swear.
I didn't read ahead, so if I accidentally guessed it, it was an accidental guess.
But is he kidding? I don't know if he is or not. I don't know.
I hope I'm kidding, because I didn't read ahead, like I said.
What if this is Inception? What if this is the Matrix? Nothing is real.
I mean, let's be perfectly honest, you can't trust me because I knew about Gosetsu.
Yeah, true. You lied to me about that.
I lied to you about him staying dead.
Fair.
He
Yes.
was only mostly dead.
I suppose so. It seems I must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. I must recall all the different details that have remained unexplained. Oh, bad.
So, the gloved finger marks on the picture frame was your doing?
His revival was the worst part of Stormblood so far. Disagree, but that's just because I really like him as a character.
Oh, hey, Rem.
What's up, Rem? Delicia denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. They were left by Mr. Gustavia. He may have been trying to view the angel's recipe. It was just ambiguous. Yeah, it's just like his body just wasn't found by Soroban.
It's one of those cases of, we don't know what we want to do with this yet. We're gonna just put this little plot hook here for later.
Yeah.
Monsieur Master asked me to change the film and the camera. It seemed the film we prepared in advance wasn't enough. Hey, Rem, we're still on the story part about what happens with Gosetsu, so don't say anything, please.
Don't say anything. We're on post-content Stormblood right now.
We're still on post-Stormblood content, so...
And then after that,
we're still figuring out what happens.
I think we're like 2 streams left and we're on the Heaven's Sword.
Oh no, we're probably 4 streams left. 'Cause
Really?
We got this post, then 3 more sets, probably about maybe 20 more quests.
Oh my.
Yeah, and then we're gonna be on Shadowbringers.
I mean Shadowbringers, yeah, that's what you mean. I said Heaven's Word. Whoops.
yes, we're going back to the past. Get on the chocobo!
Once this baby hits 88 miles per hour. Anyway, there wasn't enough film.
Actually, you can go backwards. They made the new game plus. What? It seems the number of photos he took didn't match with the amount of film remaining.
Meanwhile, I'm still in Realm Reborn. Oh, yeah, right. Well, you've been watching most of our Final Fantasy XIV streams. That's your fault. Anywho, on with the story.
Well, he told me himself it might have been a mistake, though.
The informant my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. Not for naught.
Information.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You said informant.
Oh, did I say informant?
Yeah.
Whoops. If there's no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth, like I have for the past... How long have you been playing this series for? 2 months? I mean... I meant the Edgeworth games. Actually, wow, have we been playing the Edgeworth games for 4 months?
I don't know. We'd have to look at your calendar.
I think we started in... when did we finish the Ace Attorney trilogy? I think it was in February?
Maybe. I feel like we've been doing this the entire pandemic.
Honestly. Well, I mean, the pandemic has felt like that.
Yes.
Alright, Logic Box, what do we have? Motive for murder, partnerships turned sour...
Hey, BJ!
What's up, baby Jazzy? How you doing? And staying hydrated. I have a Coca-Cola, but I don't think that counts.
That don't count. After this case, we're gonna get some water.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Motive for murder, partnership turned sour. Let's see if that works. Yes, sir! I'm drinking bourbon. That definitely does not count. Mr. Gustavia. You collaborated with the victim Isaac Dover to create your desserts, didn't you?
I'm doing decent, BJ.
I'm doing just fine. You should make a margarita. We just bought limes. I can't drink legally. Neither can I. I know how you feel. Trust me, I feel your pain.
You got less than a year.
I have less than a year, though. I cannot wait. Oh, boy. The plans that you said you had for me when I hit 21.
Yep.
I'm scared of you and Tommy.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be sort of like almost like a truth detection thing with drinks. Kidding. I can drink in about. Oh my god! Oh, your birthday is coming up. I forgot. Oh man. Oh, that's right. I forgot your birthday's in October.
Happy almost birthday.
Forgot your birthday's almost in October, buddy. Happy almost birthday, Momonosuke. Oh,
But
man.
don't worry. If you're drinking around me, I won't allow you to get too drunk.
At least I hope so. Momonosuke's birthday is in October. What truth detection? You give away everything anyway.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
I mean, I do give away stuff on the stream. Speaking of giveaways, on top of other stuff that's happening in October, don't forget my affiliate anniversary is actually October I think the 20th is when I got it. So sometime around that week, we will be having a big celebration where I'll be giving away maybe a couple games that I have in my library or some keys that I have. We'll see how it goes. I'm still trying to figure it out. But hopefully, it turns out great.
Yeah.
Anywho, let's continue. Oh, it seems you know about my secret. Mr. Shields told me about it. Mr. Dover handled the design while you were in charge of the taste. That correct? Back then my training had been insufficient. It seems you worked together through the semi-finals, but not during the finals. Why is that? We both wish to I almost said that's compensate. We both wish to compete in the finals against Sir Master on our own merits.
Objection!
You must have also helped with Isaac Dover's dessert even during the finals, then. What makes you able to declare something like that? Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared for Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before.
That's right. So you realize Gustavia's corporation ended the day before the finals.
Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return?
Objection!
I love it.
The views of the dead are no concern to me.
I'm sorry, I love every time I hear that snap, I just have to do it. Why did Isaac Dover not help you in return? If there is a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down, that would be a motive for murder. Oh! That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully.
A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine.
Yeah, you know what? She's not wrong. I mean, not that hard to imagine. I've had friends with peaceful breakups. It's usually just a mutual thing. I usually put in a day or two off work and chill. We need to find some way to celebrate, man. Can't believe you're gonna be 21.
Yeah, just gotta be careful with your celebration. You know, COVID and all that.
Yeah. My boy that I've known since middle school's all grown up. I'm so proud. Anyway. Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Sir Dover in Sir Master's room. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there making his desserts. Aha! In other words, there is no way I could have committed the murder. That's not true. There was a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room. I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder. Let's see. Remaining film, timing of Dover's murder. Let me think about this. Mr. Gustavia's goal to view the angel's recipe. I mean, if Mr.
I'd
Master...
say the timing would go with the remaining film, maybe.
Actually, yeah. Amount of film in the camera decreased. Did someone use... You might be right. Let's give that a shot. Let's connect the dots, see what we get. Nope. I can't see a clear connection between these two pieces of information. Ow. I need to think this over one more time. Alright, let's
What
see.
about the film and the... No, go ahead, go with your hunch. Process of elimination means the other one is the option.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yep, I was right.
Dang.
Oh, aneurysm.
So, Angel's recipe plus the remaining film. Huh.
He was taking pictures.
All this talk of drinking, I'm probably just gonna have one White Claw and call it a day. I mean, hey. You do you, man. And Corona for the irony.
Make sure you have some limes, because Corona tastes god-awful without it.
Really?
I never liked Corona.
I mean, who likes Rona? If he had photographed the contents of the Angel's recipe, he wouldn't need to steal it. Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the picture.
If he had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out.
But don't knock a White Russian.
Oh, White Russian is a good comfort drink for me. My favorite drink is Disaronno on the rocks or Disaronno sour.
I've always wanted to try Coke and rum. I wonder how that is.
It's okay.
It's okay? Alright then.
And it's a rum and Coke.
Rum and Coke. This rum is good. It's a solid entry drink. Okay, good to know. Anywho. See. Pictures, huh? The problem is the time at which he entered Mr. Master's room. Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? It seems both him and Mr. Dover didn't participate in the afternoon tea. That's right. If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Dover was still alive is...
The victim was not seen as he'd stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun.
You know, I'm surprised Ray can remember all this in vivid detail.
The only one who could have unlocked the rooms was Jeff Master.
Was Master's desserts all that you ate?
Actually, no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icing's desserts.
After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicia snuck into his room... Sorry, I hear my parents walking by my room. I swear, every time I do this Monday night, I hear my parents walk by my room, I always think that they're thinking, why is he putting on such a funny accent? It's a shame that I didn't get to grow up before Bacardi 151 got discontinued. Oh, it got Really? When? Then there was a high chance that he was killed before the afternoon tea was over. So you mean...
you can still get Bacardi 151.
So you're telling me Dover's life was over. Alright. Every time I hear Dover, I immediately think of that old cartoon, The Dover Boys.
I hate Tom! I hate Dick! And I hate Larry!
Isn't that the one where the I'll steal it, no one will ever know comes from?
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
I remember that vividly. What's another old cartoon I remember? What was the one with that Canadian mountain man? I forget what his name. I think it was Dave? Davey?
Dudley Do-Right.
Dudley Do-Right. That was it. Dudley Do-Right.
Of the mountains!
I remember those came on the Rocky and Bullwinkle buffs.
By the way, folks, don't forget to stick around for Final Fantasy. We're going to have the usual Ask Coden segment where I answer questions with honesty and Drew interrupts me with stupidity.
That sounds less like the usual streams.
Shush.
Am I wrong?
Confound those Dover boys! They drive me to drink!
Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began. Ergo, that is the only time when Gustavio could have killed Dover.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
Sorry, I'm far from satisfied. Guess you could say I'll never be satisfied. Shout out to my Hamilton fans out there. Because I am finally starting to see the truth behind this case.
Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us what the... Are you saying that you have found some evidence to show it's that truth?
No, there is no need to present any evidence whatsoever, since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth. Right?
Ah! So this is where you use that, right?
Indeed, that. Gumshoe, what is that?
I don't know, I'm not even in the room!
Oh. Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me. I said, Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me. Ugh. What is it? During the finals of this contest, you made your desserts on your own. I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits. If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover. Oh, we back on the chess game. During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover.
You might as well do a quick save.
You're right.
Yeah, this is time sensitive.
Right. I wonder what made them decide to cooperate in the first place. That's what I need him to draw out from him, but... Ooh! Oh, he's stacked! A pawn, a rook, a priest, and a...
Bishop.
Bishop, yeah. No, wait, priest, bishop... Aren't priest and bishop the same thing?
Yes, that's what I said, a bishop.
Yeah, so we got a pawn, a rook, a bishop, and a... I don't know what that top left is.
Probably a king.
It seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr.
R's the
Dover.
queen. Yeah, it makes sense, he's the king.
Yeah. The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today. Logic chess, logic chess. Everyone loves a game of logic chess. Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover? Sir Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. This was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together. Huh. Joining forces with a sculptor. You weren't confident in your own abilities, were you? You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great works together. Didn't he literally say he was unprepared for that day?
Yeah.
I'll reveal all your lies for what they are. I think I messed up. Is that all? You bored me with your empty threats, Englishman. Ugh. I need to be careful not to make careless statements. Let me try that again. Read my opponent's reactions and emotions and strike with the right words. Go through this again. Yeah. Wait and see. Sir Dover's son and my own attended the same elementary school. We all got along well from the start. Really? Were you going to share the title of world's greatest pastry chef together? Wait and see. My condition may be worsening. To get back to the infirmary. Wait! I was too passive. Okay. Alright, well, I messed up there. It's over. Jeez. I usually don't slip up on these that often. Wait and see, I think it was. Yeah. So, wake up. As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. I doubt he had any interest in the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where did his true goal lie? Bah! Indeed, my goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe. I see. You cooperated because your interests were aligned. But there must have been a reason why your partnership was soured. Mr. Prosecutor, I'm the victim of a poisoning. You're going to suspect me in this manner. Perhaps I'd better return to the infirmary. Wait a moment! In that case, you should end things soon. I am not patient man. Seems he's trying to leave. Can't let that happen. He's still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. Alright, time's back. Quick save. I need to keep the pressure on him, while being cautious of the time. Didn't you have another goal besides the title? The title alone doesn't seem to have much value. How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef. Oh my gosh. This man talks about becoming the world's pastry chef as much as Luffy wants to talk about being king of the pirates.
I want to be king of the pirates. Pastry, I mean.
Let's see. Actually, no, now that I mention it, he kind of looks like,
You should have taunted his skills.
Wait, 18 years ago I was lacking in design sense, however, things are different now. Oh? Speaking of One Piece, he actually kind of looks like, the dude from Barati.
By the way, Momonosuke said that Mario 35 is scarily addictive. Yeah, it kind of is. I enjoy playing it.
The 35th anniversary? I need to pick it up soon.
Yeah, that Battle Royale Mario game.
Oh,
Nintendo comes up with very interesting Battle Royale games.
Oh, the Mario Battle Royale. I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying you have improved at your craft? Exactly, for I have trained at the Republic of Zhengfa. Oh, have you now? Should I taunt him?
Sure, why not?
Nope, shouldn't have done that. That was a bust.
I should not have done that. I should not have done that. My bad.
It's cool. Wait and see. Wait and see. Yes, at the time I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son. So, you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been easier for you to become the world's greatest. Perhaps. Your pastry chef's son Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold. Oh, he's falling asleep. Now it's time. If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the Angel's Recipe. The recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. I hit top 10 but got shafted because everyone was targeting me. I felt the same way about Tetris, by the way. Like, I felt every time I played that Tetris Battle Royale, I would just be the one getting targeted. I was actually pretty decent at it, too.
Someone managed to throw a Bowser at me.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen I've seen other people play it and it's happened multiple times. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem. I wonder about that. The Angel's Recipe's true nature was not for making desserts, but cures. All of the contest participants should have been aware of that. Grr. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner. Time regained. Next, I'll ask what he planned to use the recipe book for. Let's kinda lean in the question. Did you intend to win the Angel's Recipe and use it to make desserts? Of course, if I obtained the Angel's Recipe, I was going to use it in my training. If I hear the Angel's Recipe was worth... I hear the Angel's Recipe was worth a lot of money. I don't know the exact details, but... That recipe book was much too valuable to be sold. Don't fall asleep on me. You seem to know quite a lot about the angel's recipe. It's explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest. Huh. In that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. That it was not a recipe book for desserts at all. Impressive, Sir Prosecutor. You know the true nature of the angel's recipe. The angel's recipe, some have called it the ultimate recipe book. It contained formulas for new medicines that were not yet on the markets. He knew the recipes were actually formulas for the new medicines. This could be a useful clue. The angel's recipe. Did you know its true value? Silly question. It contains Sir Master's best dessert recipes. Any pastry chef worth their salt would want it. Looks like that clue will come in handy now. And in that case, you may have studied design in Seng Fa. However, your skills in lying could use a little bit more work. You just said earlier, the angel's recipe contained formulas for medicine. You weren't interested in desserts, you wanted the medicine formulas. Let's see which one should I end with.
Oh! It hit me.
Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in measly medicine? Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine. You know?
I think I know.
I underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor.
I'm not gonna say, but I think I know.
Yes, my goal was more than just the title of the world's greatest pastry chef.
He's coming!
Huh?
Sneeze coming.
I was trying to alert you before I did my usual sneeze. But me talking apparently muffled it.
Nice. At the time, my son was ill. I needed the recipe for the medicine. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Your son was ill. Tell me more about that. Getting a Bowser in your way when you're a small Mario is pain. I've seen it. It looks like it hurts. To protect my son's honor, I can say no more. Judging by the worried look on his face, it must have struck a nerve. Next time, I need him to tell me more about his son's illness. This will just be a sensitive matter. Alright, this will be my final move of the game. What kind of person was your son? Ah, my boy, he loved the desserts I made. Did you enter the contest solely for your son? Sir Prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son. Wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness. Ah.
Bad timing.
Bad timing. Is that all? Oh, yeah. His eyes weren't closed, so I thought, you know.
That's when you're not supposed to do it.
Right. Let's try that again. Wait and see. Until the semifinals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play. Is that so? Wouldn't he get in your way? I doubt you had time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master. Well, maybe so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. I respect it. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts. Wait and see? Yeah, I think this is a wait and see.
Yeah.
My condition may be worsening. I should. Nope. Okay. Whoop. Bad
No,
timing.
should have said something.
I should have said something.
Yeah, that was my bad too.
Okay, so. Wait and see. Your son sounds pretty healthy. About your son. If he was so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you? My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening. That might serve as a clue.
What was the name of the illness?
Yeah. What was the name of your son's illness? Sir Prosecutor, how insensitive of you. My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you. Looks like that clue will come in handy. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Is there really a need to be so secretive about it? It was enough to keep him from living a normal life. That must have been difficult for your son. I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loves so much.
Oh.
Wait, was it the taste disorder? Was it the taste disorder?
Yes.
Right!
I was laughing at the second thing.
What'd it say? Sorry, I was too busy, like, reading that.
Was he too fat?
Oh! Augustus Gloop. No, but sorry, I was just so focused on it because I was like, wait, right, wasn't there a thing for curing not having a taste bud? The Angel's recipe contains a cure for certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder.
Because Mr. Master has a disorder for salty.
Right. He can't taste salt. What?
Yeah.
He had it too? He had it too, I see. So your son suffers from a taste disorder. Oh! I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly. In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal? It is as you say. Based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he's still hiding something. Seems I don't have enough clues to proceed this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of attack. Did the Angel's recipe have the only cure? Yes, but the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making my desserts without joining the others for tea time. So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making. You sure seem confident in your chances of winning. I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts. Dang it! Too passive aggressive. Okay, let's see if I can do this in time. Speedrun!
Yeah.
You just said earlier that you study Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well. It was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries, any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well. Everything he ate tasted flavorless. Wait, does he have it too?
Maybe.
This could be a useful clue.
Top thing.
Oh crap. What was the name of your son's illness? The prosecutor. I haven't said. Yeah, we've already done this.
Use the clue.
You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Does there really a need to be so secretive about it? Was enough to keep him from living a normal life. It's been difficult. Was it a taste disorder? I think. Yeah. I was waiting for it. I had the trigger finger ready.
Woo!
Being unable to taste anything regardless of what you eat. Such a bitter illness. That reminds me, didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it. Wasn't it? Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder. Oh, it's not done yet? Hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself? That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself. Ah, damn it. I failed.
Yep.
I tried to trigger finger that.
Yeah.
Confound it!
You have to start over.
You have to start all the way over? That would suck. Let's see. Let's try this again. What's the name of the illness I get?
Well, shit.
I need to start all the way. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Speedrun it.
what was your son like? Wait, see. Oh boy. Sounds pretty healthy to me.
Be right back while you're catching up, because I'm not doing any of your voices here.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, y'all. We're kind of focused here because I'm trying to remember everything that we had to do. Yeah, we went with this line of questioning. Illness wasn't life-threatening. The recipe book have any clues. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Whoops. Fricked it up. I've already done this. Come on. Come on, Drew. Zen. Just said earlier that you study Mr. Master's works. Yes, you did. Hold on. You must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well. I done goofed. I know. It's time to sample the other desserts during the contest. Yes, we talked about that. None other entries had any flavor.
Oh, wow.
Wait, crap. There we go. Alright, the illness wasn't life-threatening. Brain machine broke. Doesn't it always break? Some break faster than some other. Like right now, my brain is breaking. Some people's brains break faster than others. The taste of desserts he loves so much. Yes, we talked about that. Is it the taste disorder? He had it too. He had it too. Yes. So then Gustavia also had it. Okay. Now I continue on from normal. You're unable to taste anything, regardless of what you eat. Such a bitter illness. That reminds me, didn't you have it? Uh-huh. That would suck as a pastry chef to have. Is that why you... Really? If I picked that one, I would have been done. Had I been faster. It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction. Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest? You can hardly say you made the dessert all by yourself. Boom, baby! No! You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef, but to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant. You did it all to cure your own disease. Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It is as you say. The one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I've kept it a secret for 18 years. That scream is great. Oh, you should hear Coden's screams. I mean, wait, that doesn't sound right. Pause. It doesn't matter how long a secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it. Dane Gustavia and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money. For this reason, they entered the contest as a collaborative effort. And with that... checkmate. Whew! Feels like part of my brain is working again. Logic chest complete! Can we make Coden scream? I mean, you could. You could. Better than deep voice. I mean, Coden with a deep voice also hits completely different. I can try deep voice. I mean, I can kind of do deep voices, but not that much.
It's all about how you phrase it, how it comes out.
Exactly. I've never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
Taste disorder?
We could pay him an ice cream. I mean, are you accepting ice cream as currency?
Depends on what the ice cream is.
It's a good and bad no. Because last time Coden was on my stream with a deep voice, everyone was a little bit flustered. It was a severe disorder. I was able to discern...
Everyone was also flustered when I did the voice for Von Karma. The other Von Karma.
Francisca. It was a severe disorder. I was unable to discern any flavor at all. It's the one illness a pastry chef dreads above all. Those symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder. Mr. Master's condition is known as hypogusia. We don't talk about that, Drew.
Hypogusia.
I mean, I think I can pull off a decent deep voice, just not as good as Mr. Built like a strong lumberjack over here.
And that's okay.
The most I can sound like is probably Spike from Cowboy Bebop, and that's about it.
Which is the voice you try to do for Ray.
Exactly. Well, not exactly right. I'm trying to mix him in with, like, McCree from Overwatch.
Right.
If I wanted to, Spike, it would sound a little more something like this, maybe. Anyway. It simply caused a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors. I'm sure it has caused Mr. Master such pain too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago. In order to cure your taste disorder, you would need Mr. Master's angel recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct? It was one of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of the world's greatest. When it comes to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. And without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors. Oh? So I presume you also prepared your desserts in the finals with the intent to win? That goes without saying. According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was... That's you.
Up until the semifinals, Mr. Scavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, Both the taste and appearance of his finals entries left much to be desired.
Oh, so he was caught lacking at the final stretch. Huh.
Yeah.
Beaten at the fourth quarter. Sounds a lot like the Falcons.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke too.
I'm not even talking about the Patriots game, the Super Bowl, by the way. I'm talking about just recently. It's happened
Caesar
twice.
Falconing it.
Huh?
That's falconing it. That's why I came up with the phrase. Screwing up right at the end is falconing it.
It seems the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards of flavor. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about how you made your dessert during the finals. Game froze up for a second. Very well.
Mr. Gustavia had great powers to destroy the game.
That reminds you of when we had times where the stream would crash and then you would just say, "Damn you, Damask!"
Yeah.
Falconing takes my brain to the Blue Falcons. Seems I must teach you upstart lesson. Sir Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor, he was in charge of design. You sure it wasn't the other way around? However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is the truth of 18 years ago. I can't find any contradictions in his testimony. Well, of course he isn't going to fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years after all. Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, huh? Oh gosh, I have to press every statement. Yes. Joy! Let's go! He's in charge of the design. So Mr. Dover took care of the design while you handled the flavor. So Dover was a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. But he just was an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together. You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustavia? Watch your tongue. What's he making? What do you think of this? That's actually really impressive. That's the symbol of Zheng Fa.
Wow, a phoenix. That's really good. It was supposed to be a chicken.
It's supposed to be a chicken. A phoenix. Reminds me of back home. I mean, wait. No. You know what? Never mind. Whoa! You really have improved these past 18 years. Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training. My life and limb on the line for my dessert skills. It's true that I cooperated with Sir Dover 18 years ago, up until the finals. Chickens are tastier than phoenixes, makes sense. I mean, isn't a phoenix just a flaming chicken anyway?
Kind of.
I mean, you wouldn't want to eat an on-fire chicken, would you?
Eh. Spicy.
How dare? Wait, how dare? What did I say? Did I say something cursed?
Probably about phoenixes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh snap! Yo! That guy with the man bun. What's up, bro? Thanks for the raid with the party at 12?
Hey, man bun.
Bro,
man
what's
bun
good?
party.
What's good, man?
We're finishing up this case.
Hey, okay.
Sit back, enjoy.
For those of y'all who don't know, that guy with the man bun is a homie I know on TikTok. If you know him, if you see him on TikTok, please give him a follow. His anime TikToks all about they're usually about One Piece, but they're amazing. Thank you very much, man.
Cool. I'll have to check it out.
We've actually collabed on a few TikToks before.
Nice.
Yeah. Man bun raid. I appreciate all the all the emotes I'm seeing in chat. What's up, fellas?
Once we finish this case, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14, finishing up the post-content in, what is it? Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood.
Yeah, Stormblood. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Oh, okay. However, for finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. Also, my apologies for the voice acting you were about to hear. So you were really serious about the title of World's Greatest Pastry Chef? Yes, confectionery is my life. Naturally, I wanted to be the world's greatest. Gotta go, man, but have a good
See you guys with the man bun.
See you, man bun.
By the way, I'm Coden. I'm just one of the voices here that helps out.
Yeah, he's the voice that lives inside my head that everyone can hear.
Exactly.
But back when I was still inexperienced, and I was no match for the better chef.
You had soda in your mouth. I said the line for you.
I apologize. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, 11865 and B9... 9N, M9N.
Banana.
Phenomena. But your goal was also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? Won't the recipe book be worth more to you than the title? The voice in your head is a little bit questionable. He is very questionable.
There's a lot of questions.
Overruled.
Uh-oh. Look who's stepping in.
I will not stand by and watch you badger convalescent. Convalescent. Right. Let me try that again. I will not stand by and watch you badger a convalescent man like this.
He's a giant floating baby head. Oh, Phineas and Ferb reference. I know nothing about Ace Attorney. It's a fun series. You should get into it.
My gavel shall protect you, Mr. Gustavia.
I mean, if you like visual novels, then, you know, this is right up your alley. If you don't like pressing the A button 100 different times, well, what can I say? I realize he's still recuperating, but...
Mr. Gustavia, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor.
For those who are interested, we are currently playing the second game, and, oh, thank you, Bucket Noob. We're currently playing the second game that's part of this, like, sort of a spin-off of the series, centered around one of Phoenix Wright's rivals. This is the second game in that series, and, well...
Was never released in America, and it's a fan translation.
This is a completely full fan translation in English.
Yeah. Now then, please continue with your testimony.
I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made my completion on my own. Thank you, Skeeties. Skeeties. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you all. Is your TikTok username the same as your Twitch? Yes, except TikTok has the number 3 and 4 in it.
So no, it's not the same.
It's not the same. Yeah. My username on here is King Drew. My username on TikTok is KingDrew34. So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself. No matter how you look at it, this seems odd. Why didn't Mr. Dover assist you? It matters not how it seems, it is the truth. I do not know what Sir Dover was thinking. I'd approve if someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Hey Kay, does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector?
If it did, I'd have already stolen Mr. Edgeworth's spotlight.
Well, ouch! There's no need for that. I will expose this man's lies myself. Dame Gustavia, please continue with your testimony. Okay, well that was useless testimony. And she wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. Okay, that's the last one. Just like she steals everything. Thank you for linking my TikTok, Coden.
I got you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Was this some sort of accident during the finals? Nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off, that is all. Then, was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day? Should have held that out.
We're not getting anywhere at this rate.
Should I change the topic? I feel like we should change the topic. How do we change the topic? what should we change it to? Asked about the semifinals, asked about Mr. Dover. Which one y'all feeling, chat?
I'd say ask about the semifinals.
Think semifinals?
What's Chad think? What does Chad think? Listen to Conan, he's so smart! Listen to Conan, he's probably reading the FAQ.
Okay, semifinals it is. So if you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semifinals and the finals, yes, that's right. Aside from cooperating with Sir Dover, the finals went much different from the semifinals. I think this is what we need.
Probably.
Let me read over some stuff that we
I'm
have.
sure we got something we can present.
Liquid analysis results, no, that's not gonna help. Chocolate, no. I7 incident file?
I know what it is.
Oh,
Well, I know what it is because I looked it up. But it's a piece of evidence you haven't used yet.
Wait. Oh wait, I just realized her name is just Banana Man, but with all the A's as 9s. Okay, that took me a second. It's a piece of evidence I haven't used yet. What, my prosecutor badge? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think we've already...
Oh, wow! I would not have figured that.
It's not the pamphlet. We already used the pamphlet once.
No, it's something that you've never used.
We used that. The poison gas, well, I think we already used that. The burner, we used that. Wait a minute. Have we used this already? I don't think we have.
Yes.
We already have? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We already used the frame finger marks. Angel's recipe book. Oh.
You know, you could hit the left and the right to just go through each one of them while you're looking at them close by.
Fair enough. Oh, it's not that. Chocolates, no. Sketch of beauties, no. The family photo?
Read the description.
Gustavia's son always came to visit up until the finals. Aha! Let's see. There was another difference between the semifinals and finals. This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals. That is correct. What does that have to do with anything? Your son, who always came to see you through the semifinals, was not present for the finals. And then it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. Your son's visit must have been very important to you, were they not? A father can work miracles when his son is watching. Yeah, actually there is some truth to that, because honestly, if there were times I weren't watching my dad, he would probably, have hurt himself by now.
Yeah, same.
Doesn't Ace Attorney have an anime? It does, actually.
Yeah, it actually does.
It goes through the first 3 games. It's actually very good. I highly recommend it.
It went all the way through the first 3 games?
Yeah, it did. It went went through the first one, Justice for All, and then Trials and Tribulations.
Oh, nice. By the way, for those sticking around, when we do Final Fantasy, we have a segment called Ask Coden. I answer questions about life and the universe and everything, because I'm an old guy. I'm 36. I have life experience. Heaven help me.
Yeah, heaven help you, alright. Anyway, my son tuning me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts. Ain't that wholesome? It's like
Mr. Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he?
wholesome like whole cake. Not kidding, nothing about that arc was wholesome. If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. Just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. A confectioner confident in his sense of taste develops a taste disorder. It had been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did? There's even added story bits for the lore fanatics. Is there?
Oh, nice.
Actually, yeah, there is one section of that anime where you get to see Edgeworth as a young boy, I believe. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did? You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on? He made your desserts... Tasted your desserts. Actually, that makes perfect sense. That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts. Of course, my son always loves my desserts. In that case, he would have been able to test your dessert in your place. What did you say? Fortunately, Rise from the Ashes from the first game is not included. Which one was Rise from the Ashes? Oh, the
final one.
The little added-on story.
Yeah, the DLC one.
Yeah, the one about God, what was her name? What was their last name?
I don't remember.
Wow, I cannot remember for the life of me. I can't remember what their last names were. Sky, Lana.
Sky. Yeah.
Lana and Emma.
Yeah, the Skies. Yep, that's the name, Jimikai.
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder. I've never told this to anyone. Wrong voice! I've never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. You dare forget best girl Emma? You're right. How dare I? No one else knew about your taste disorder. Mr. Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you're in charge of the flavor. He's quiet for quite a while. Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct.
Looks like he's tasting justice now.
Leave the corny sticks to Gumshoe. Actually, wait, he's not here. You know what? Carry on.
Ain't Skippy.
Ah, I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good. Oh, he's not done yet. What you are saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. I'm gonna go to bed. Have school tomorrow. See you next stream. See you, Lemonade. You have a good one, man.
Alright, take care, Lemonade. Thanks for joining.
Adios. What you are saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You say that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester. You're insulting my pride. Your pride? It's true. I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor. You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son. Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture, you upstart. In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm if my theory is mere conjecture. Unfortunately for you, I no longer have a son. Oh. Well, this just kind of got dark. What? After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zengfa immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son. What?
What?
Don't tell me! You would even abandon your own son? That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him. You wish to wonder what happened to my son? I put him in my next dessert, no kidding. Man, how fucked up would that be, though?
Indeed.
You wish to confirm your theory, I'd welcome you to try. Desserts are the only things that are important to me. After regaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered. Man, I thought he was a good father.
Order in the court! Mr. Gustavi's actions are certainly inhumane.
On all counts.
However, we're not here to judge whether or not he's a good father. Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe that this is your loss. After all,
Oh,
there's
that's
no evidence
me.
left from
That is
18
me.
years ago that... Oh, what? Oh, right, sorry.
After all, there is no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theories. Ugh. That's
Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth.
Detective Gumshoe. Where are those results?
I wonder whose blood it could have been. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right. I leave it to you, Detective. I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. If only I knew who that blood belonged to. POV, that guy with the man bun sent me. Hey, what's up, Jardine?
Hey, Jardine.
I need to finish
Welcome to the castle. Welcome to the castle.
Welcome. I need to finish Apollo. I just got Spirit of Justice on a sale, but I've yet to beat Apollo or the M-rated one. The M-rated one.
I think one of them was unrated.
Oh. Maz, there's still one thing bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavi's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body? If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case. That's right. There a way we can prove this? Dual Destinies. Oh, the last one? Or no, second to last one. There is one way. Just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about?
It's time for the segment of the Ace Attorney games we call Holding Up for Gumshoe for the 50th time in a row. You realize how many times he's, like, saved us by the bell, though?
Just hopefully he's not racing really quickly and crashing into a building, and then needing Von Karma to bail them out.
Didn't he crash last time?
Oh, a while back.
Yeah.
And then Jessica bailed him out.
Oh, look who it is.
Mr. Edgeworth! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir!
Oh, I've never been happy to hear that raspy voice again. Just the person I was talking about. Speak of the devil. Detective Gumshoe, I trust that you have the test results.
Of course, sir! I just got the report back from the lab!
Detective, please be silent.
Just imagine him saying, bitch, you're not Von Karma, you don't tell me what to do. Did we just get a near scream from Coden? Yeah, honestly, he usually screams when he's Gumshoe, so.
So, this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about.
Yes, sir. Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first I've heard of it. This was a request from me. I asked them to investigate a certain piece of evidence. Why? Why is everyone always helping you out? I'm the one in charge of the crime scene. Mr. DeBest, I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear this report first? Sure. Alright, Detective Gumshoe, what were the results?
Here's the report, sir! The traces of the blood found in the Jemai sculpture belong to the victim of the poison gas, Dame Gustavia.
Bada bing, bada boom. What are you saying? Good work, Detective. Or good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought, my theory was correct.
Miss Edgeworth, what do you mean?
We too would like an explanation. What on earth does this blood prove?
This blood is something the culprit of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal. It can't be. That's... This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body. I'm sorry my screams aren't as good as Conan's. I live with my folks, so you know.
Oh yeah, that's the pun.
That is
Maple.
definitely the pun.
This game is full of name puns. You'll learn that real quick.
Like the best. Well, he's a snotty kid who thinks he's the best. Oh, what was another stupid name pun that I enjoyed?
Justine Courtney.
Yeah, Just Court.
Justice Court. Yeah. A whole bunch of the people on trial.
Are they
Yeah,
all?
a lot of them are pretty on the nose.
A lot of them.
I'll have to go down the list later.
Yeah.
Why would Mr. Gustavus' blood be in a place like that?
Like, think about the names of Final Fantasy XIV achievements. They're that on the nose.
And quests.
Exactly. It's almost like I named them.
Yeah.
If you intend to remain silent, then I will reveal the truth myself. In the Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar. Are all the nose things at the end of the stream? Wait, what do you mean nose things? Pretty please? Oh, well, we'll see. Who knows, honestly.
Pretty please, what now?
Anyway,
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
read what Maple said.
No, I read that. Pretty please, what? All the nose things in stream. I'm confused at the context. I zoned out for a
In
second.
Dual Destiny, there's a bomber whose name is Dead Tenate. I mean,
Yeah, that was a thing.
yeah, and
Detonate was on another one.
in Phoenix Wright 2, there is a character who is a puppet master. His name is Trilo, and then the puppet's name is Quist, or maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. All the terrible puns, but at the end. I mean, I guess. I think. Like, if we see all the terrible names at the end of the game, I think we do, maybe.
Sometimes. Let's see. Winston Payne.
Yeah.
His name is a pun. Wince in pain.
Right.
April May. That's obviously.
Yeah.
Marvin Grossberg. He was a really big fat guy. Red White. I think he's from the Blue Corporation. I don't remember.
Yeah, he is.
Jack
Right.
Hammer. Will Powers.
Yep.
Kenny Nichols. Cody Hacken.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy Oldbag. That's an old lady that don't know how to shut up.
Matt on guard.
Sam Manila.
Yeah.
D. Vasquez, which is for DeVasquez, apparently.
Matt, I think they get it. We need to continue.
Yeah, we need to
Time's
continue.
running. All right, Courtney, time for your English lesson. Good. Today we'll learn how to say "I was wrong" followed by "I'm sorry." You think most people like her know how to say that? My sisters don't even know how to say "I was wrong."
Salt and blood.
And the only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet desserts tasted salty. Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago.
Oh, yes, see! His sherbet was the most delicious!
Really? I wish I could have eaten some too.
But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
No, Drew, what is wrong with you? Sorry. Salty.
It's right here in the photo. It was the part of that liar.
That's the liar from the Gemini constellation. Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the liar. No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room.
In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected in the liar come from?
Did he get the sugar and the salt mixed up? Wait a minute, actually, hold on. No, it's not gonna tell us anything. Where'd the salt detected in the liar come from? The rock salt lamp! Kidding. Maybe.
It is.
It is.
It's the only thing that you have that's salt.
Fair enough. Oh, let me see some. Yeah. Gotta be.
This is the rock salt lamp used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident?
Bingo! I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the liar. At the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps took Mr. Dover's life. We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderous lamp, however, there were no traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene, Mr. Master's room. Because the killer disposed all of the dessert with traces of blood into the streams of water, right? No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room. Speaking of which, why aren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious's room also broken? Looks like both the lamps and the pillars are broken.
That's Gregory's voice.
Oh. Looks like both the lamps and the
Both of
pillars are
them.
broken.
Both the light bulbs are broken.
Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. And Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp. If your blood was found on the lamp at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As the culprit, you would have needed to conceal all trace of your blood from the police.
Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet liar.
Exactly. Rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet lye and hid inside the glass case. Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet dessert would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself?
Then, the reason Mr. Gustavi came to this gallery...
18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that. There was no way of knowing when the body and the evidence would be discovered. So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening. Dane Gustavia? Isn't it about time you confessed? He's not going to give him anything. You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. That's you.
Mr. Gustavia, you're the reason Monsieur Masters is...
He's got one more trick up his sleeve. Mr. Gustavia. Could it be that all this time my crime is finally brought to light? The prosecutors and defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close. Bravo, bravo! Well done, Sir Prosecutor. So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover? It is true. I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame. What do you mean? Dove and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share in the angel's recipe. But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back. So Dover, this isn't what we agreed to.
I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal is off.
What? But I made your desserts for you. The reason you got this far.
And what of it? Can you prove that you assisted me in any way?
Dover, you were planning to betray me all along. You almost sound like Squidward's brother, by the way. You know Squidward's snobby brother?
Mm-hmm.
Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. It's just as Sir Prosecutor said, my son assisted me in it every day until the finals. What about your pride as a confectionery artist? A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. It's a feeling an upstart like you would never understand. Mastering the art of dessert making is my reason for being, my one and only pride. Risking murder for the sake of pride, that's another feeling I will never understand. To say nothing of abandoning your own son, such a thought disgusts me. Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. The day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well.
Huh? What exactly happened to your son?
I do not know, but it no longer matters. But since that day, my son meant nothing to me. From what I hear, he was still missing.
That's awful! Giving up on him like that!
Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct? Yes, and since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just need to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover had it interfered.
Ah, Gustavia. Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting.
Oh gosh, I can't unsee it. You know who he looks like?
No who?
Pro Jared.
Vega? Oh.
It looks like Pro Jared! I can't unsee it!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh god, that's gonna haunt me. Well, I mean, hey, they're both cheaters, aren't they?
Ha!
Okay, sorry. Low blow. Low blow. My bad.
A little bit.
You!
Cure for your taste disorders. Oh, you have a taste disorder, don't you? This is rich. A pastry chef who can't taste.
Dover, you! Ugh!
Puny worm, you're in no position to oppose me.
Why you? When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. Oh, wow, he got muscle to him. I crashed onto one of the rock salt lamps, and that was when my blood stained on it.
So, Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured.
To conceal my blood, I shaved away a part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet. Ugh! After that, it became a part of the liar's sculpture.
That's kind of appropriate.
Yeah. So that's how you tried to erase your traces from the crime scene.
You get why, right?
Because blood is apparently salty?
No, it's kind of appropriate.
Because blood... Oh!
No. Because he's being a liar.
You know, I was gonna
He's
make that
hiding-
pun. I was going to make
he's
that pun
hiding
earlier,
from-
but I didn't
yeah.
want to. Because I actually wanted to, you know, alleviate you from hearing one of my bad puns, but no, just make it yourself then.
That was a good pun. You should have made it.
I should.
Knowing Phoenix right, this was probably an intentional pun.
More than likely.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring it up in character.
It's K or Gumshoe is gonna make the joke. Dover tried to blackmail me using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum. So that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover. Exactly. What reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live? Wow. Villain type beat. I think y'all just need to embrace all of the puns. I'm the one who makes most of the puns here. He was the one who drew first blood. I simply gave him his just desserts. Oh! Oh, wow. Alright, nice. I can't even lie. Good use of just desserts there. That was icing on the cake. Anyway, so that was his motive. I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room, and I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found. I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sugar. Your deduction is spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. I then proceeded to coat the surface of the sherbet layer with the vast amounts of the salty mixture.
But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Mr. Master?
Hold
I
it.
forgot her voice for a while.
You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Kathleen. French, remember? If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would never have been his suspect. Ooh, truth hurts. Why do you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Delicia's room? There is only one reason why you place a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crime on Delicia. Oh, I'll never get tired of that animation. Yes, that is correct.
Gussie, why? Why me?
As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. Delicia looking kinda scrumptious. Animal, calm down! But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. And no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime. Ow, man!
That makes me sad.
If you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would never have been found. It was when Sir Master would be judging Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw the opportunity to freeze the body, but before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it.
Why did you need to freeze Bushidover's body?
He makes women cry. Boo this man! Can I get some boos in the chat?
Boo.
Why indeed?
Mr. Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Mr. Gustava have needed to freeze the body?
To throw off the time of death. That seems like the most obvious.
Makes sense to me.
Mr. Gustavi intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected. That is correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body while I was preparing in Dover's room. Place the body in the treasure's chest in Sir Master's room. I could think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke. Oh, picked it back up.
But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture?
Once the body was discovered, there would be no time to throw off the time of death. To buy time, you needed to hide it someplace else.
How horrid.
What is picking it up? Her foot. The little bowl she drops, she gets shocked, then catches it with her foot and then raises it back up. I enjoy. That's just an animation that I just love watching.
How could you hide Mishudova's body within one of his own works?
Makes woman cry. A Diablo jambalaya is coming away. Oh my gosh, Sanji. Okay, Sanji doesn't make women cry on purpose. He's just an idiot when it comes to him simping over them. It all would have worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would never have been arrested. Oh!
So, because I discovered the body, it's my fault Mishu Master was...
Okay. Don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Miss Delicious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustav himself. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce. Think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor. Prosecutor Von Kamen indicted Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished. I see. That would explain why he looked so flustered at the crime scene. Although, something that would stand out if you read the official documents. Could someone have intentionally distorted the information? At any rate, Von Kamen found about the missing body after he had made his indictment. If he had let one person be acquitted, he'd have a stain on his much-prided, perfect record. Ugh. God. Think about the fact that I wanted a perfect record disgusts me. That's why he concealed the fact that the body was hidden, and had Mr. Master declared guilty.
What are you... What are you saying? For 18 years, that man has been taking the blame for your crimes. Don't you feel anything at all?
I care not what you say.
What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir!
Easy, Gumshoe.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that'll be impossible.
How? He only said he did it! So you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence me.
What? But the culprit is standing right in front of us!
Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me. Statute of limitations. Statute of limitations. God damn it. It has been 18 years since I murdered Dover. It's after midnight, by the way, guys. Yeah, I know. This has gone on for longer than I thought it would. Oh boy.
We had some delays due to conversations.
Yeah. Statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15
And
years.
we started late.
Yeah, that was my fault. I had some stuff to take care of with family. Isn't that always how it
Oh,
goes?
right. No, she was warning us that it was warning time.
Oh, snap. Yeah, sorry. It's just like, usually around 11:30 midnight is when we wrap up Ace Investigations and start Final Fantasy 14.
Depends on how the case goes.
Yeah. In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. Watch, Wolf Boy walk and be like, but I can arrest you! Demon time, demon time. I only confessed my crime because the statute of limitations had expired.
Statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting him is impossible.
No way. My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Miss Galvin's testimony or her logic can be taken as official legal proof. The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned.
What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? Even with that, Mr. Gustav, even if we can't arrest Mr. Gustav, we should at least earn Mr. Master a retrial.
Really? I wonder about that. Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think.
Is this the PIC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago? How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor. Is there nothing I can do? No other way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia? There's gotta be. There's some way. 18 years since I murdered Dover. Its limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not?
Press it.
It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by this statute. It's been so long I have nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you'd like. Very well. Could you explain to me what you did during these past 18 years? Certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. I immediately headed to Zhangfa to train my design skills. Well, never seen since that case because it was in a foreign country. Indeed, I'm certain that I went abroad to train. But 1 year after that case, right before Sir Master's final trial began, and that thanks to my training, I am now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design. Ooh, that a doggy? It is a wolf! You should not be proud of your position earned through the sacrifices of others. You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifices were necessary for my goal.
That's horrible.
Say what you will. The fact still remains that you cannot arrest me. Brown looking hella sus right now. I'm about to say, I think Dan Gustavia is the imposter. To get more information out of Mr. Gustavia. Is there anything of note in his recent testimony? Training in Zhangfa, Master's final trial. Wait, he was in Zhangfa during his during Master's final trial.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should talk about his trial more.
Why? He was in Zhangfa. What do we know about it?
Fair enough. So I guess we should talk about more of his training in Zhangfa then.
I'd say so.
Alright, let's see. Could you please add the details about your training in Zhangfa to your testimony? Certainly. Afterwards, I trained in Zhangfa to become the world's best confectioner. 15
Back up. Back up. Always, whenever you add something new, that's the thing that you need to do something on.
Fair enough.
Alright, what do you have you can present that'll fuck his day?
I trained in Zhangfa to become the world's best confectioner? Alright, let's think about this. Looking through... Let me see something. If the suspect flees or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns, so it's been technically 14 years.
It's been frozen.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Checkmate, motherfucker. Caught you lacking in electrical. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows. If the suspect flees to a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. The statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas.
That's right. Statute of limitations stopped while you were training in Zhangfa.
Hold on, I need to play an audio clip. I should have had this on standby.
Yeah, you should have had that on standby.
Anyway, here it is.
You done fucked up now!
By the way, those who care about sports,
Yeah,
the final score of the Falcons versus Packers game,
tonight?
16-30. Packers win.
Were they in the lead in the first 2 quarters?
Let's find out.
Oh dear God.
No, they were sucking the entire game.
Huh. Well, I mean, honestly...
First quarter was 0-7, second quarter was 3-13, third quarter was 6-7, and fourth was 7-3. They were behind the entire game.
Oh boy. Honestly, that's not as bad as fumbling the bag in the last half. I'll be real. Anywho,
Yeah.
let's continue.
Indeed, it's possible that the statute of limitations has not expired yet.
Oh, Emerald says I have to play this audio. Emerald said I have to play this audio real quick. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting
classic FGC audio. I had to.
Alrighty then.
Anywho, let's continue.
Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zhengfa.
It would be exactly 3 years. 3 years? Wait. Let's calmly think this over. The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3.
15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it.
No, they were high tier at one point. The Falcons were actually very high tier in the early 2K.
Miss Jadsworth, we did it. The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Uh-oh. Exactly 18 years, you'll say. How amusing. So he realized.
Why are you laughing? Statute of limitations still applies.
Nope. Okay. It's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago. His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We're just a few months short.
Not enough. That's...
Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me. He must have known all about this when he confessed to his crime. I mean, he's following the rules. I gotta give him that.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it really is a shame. If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would have not run out.
Mabel, you use that word, I don't think it means what you think it means.
No, it does. It does.
Fair enough.
Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you were simply incapable.
No! This can't be the end.
So, Monsieur Gustave really is beyond the law's reach?
Kate, what are you thinking? What is she about to do? What is she about to do?
Objection.
If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
What?
Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago. Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Gustavia has also overlooked one key detail. Overlooked?
I know what it is.
I might. Let me hear it. He wasn't present during Mr. Master's fight. That's what I knew. That's what it was be. So he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. There may be yet a way for you to arrest him. Miles, look over that statute of limitations again. 17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet. Mr. Shields, you don't mean... Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I am Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience. For that reason, I'll leave the rest up to you. What was the rule? What was the rule? Hold on, let me read that again. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached and resumes. If charges are pressed to the demand compensation, the statute is frozen for the length of that procedure.
I'd look at the incident file.
Time of death, 12/24, 2K. Wow, literally my birth year. Jeffrey Master's room, Mr. Master's bedroom, rock salt lamp, prosecuting man for karma, deaf attorney, Gregory, Master, victim's body was found in a dessert made by the sculpture, hypogeusia, treated by medicine. He's convicted as an accomplice to the murder. True identity is the famous French sculptor Pierre Hoquet, which is actually just Dover. He entered the contest as a designer, but the body was found in the defendant's room. The case, once the victim's body vanished, there appears to be no autopsy reports. Wait. Statute of limitations ran out on December 24th, 3 years ago. What should I do? Should I raise an objection? This is a flipping Ace Attorney game. What do you think we're gonna do? Obviously not raise an objection. Kidding. My father and Von Karma. Their paths diverged. One revealed the truth, the other concealed it. Quick save. Done.
Might as well.
Might as well actually save.
Don't need to this time.
No? Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth. Don't tell me I picked the wrong answer.
I see no further reason to prolong this trial. I hereby find Dame Gustavia not guilty.
Objection! Overruled. Wait, is that how it feels to say that? Man, no wonder the judge loves doing what he's doing. Gustavia will stand in court for his crimes.
Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
Exactly. I'll show Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. Let's see, let's check this incident file. So, rock salt lamp, statute of limitations ran out December 24th, 3 years ago. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Edgeworth, you're not a judge. This is highly unorthodox. Have the Ace Attorney games ever been orthodox, though? Like, really? Victim's body vanished. There appears to be no autopsy report. Is that the true reason? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, I feel like it's the incident files, but I want to know the reason why. I need to know the reason why before I actually do it.
Look at the suspect data.
Victim's body was found in dessert, led to his arrest in hypogeusia. After
He was convicted as an accomplice to the murder.
As accomplice. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. Alright then.
So how long did the trial go on for?
Trial went on for like said his final trial was like a year?
Yeah.
Suspect data. The suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. It took 1 year to arrive at this verdict.
Right, that's indeed true.
This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. The first, as I have said earlier, is if the suspect flees to a foreign country. But there's one more. one you forgot about. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. What are you saying? Sir Master was found to be an accomplice. Sir Master was found to be accomplice? That's right. Sir Master was sentenced right after you had left for your trip to Zangfa. And he was found guilty not of being the culprit, but being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that. That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this. Coden, quick question.
Yes?
You mind doing the
Yes?
breakdown screen for me? Because I don't want to wake up everyone in my house.
When he does his breakdown scream?
Yeah,
Sure, if it happens.
thank you. Of course we do. That is why we are going to free him. To that end, we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The statute of limitations. You've led to Zengfa for 3 years, and Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, we see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. Quick maths! In other words, the statute of limitations is not over for you just yet.
My love!
The goddess of law is unerring in her judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems the case will have to be reopened.
This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
Objection.
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustavia, it's time for you to atone for your crimes. I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son. What a shame. You know what I just realized? Ray does the take off the hat and bow thing just like Gregory. You can't run from your crimes any longer. Here we go.
Yeah!
I'll give him that. His last design was the best one he's ever done.
Gustavia has been taken into custody, sir.
Finally. Yeah, so you're up next, right?
Yes, I understand.
Yada yada. Kate?
Everyone, I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia.
What you did cannot be overlooked, sadly. Even if the crimes you committed were in response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I am terribly sorry for what happened.
No, I'm only getting what I deserve, since I was the cause of all of this.
Kate, will you have me as your attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. But I won't let them find you guilty. Aww.
Oh, Monsieur Shields! Yes, thank you so much!
Didn't even ask for a hug. Wow, that's wild.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go.
Yes, alright.
Make this the second time Gumshoe's been sad about taking someone away. Judge Courtney, I can't help but feel that you've been dishonest with me.
Dishonest? Whatever do you mean?
Cut the bullshit, you know what I mean. You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case. At least she gets to be with her boyfriend in jail for a little bit. I guess.
Her dad?
Dad?
Dad figure.
Dad, yeah. A reinvestigation and retrial will obviously required as soon as the missing body was found.
I have no need to answer to you.
I am one brain cell away from snapping on this woman, I swear. Well, it seems she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights.
Oh, I'm so scared.
They will receive a report on everything you did here today. And you will most likely be required to appear before them.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, I shall take my leave. Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth! Caught the... try this again. Hold on! Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy!
No, I stepped away. What was the there you go moment? Just check the clips, because I just, like, clipped it.
Yeah, I did a scream.
I think I managed to clip it in time, I'm not sure.
You can always go back.
Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor?
No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey! Prosecutor Edgeworth! What do you want?
What? Alright, that's you, sorry.
What the hell?
My brain.
What the hell do you want? Why are you always sticking your nose into cases that you're not even involved with? My duty is to reveal the truth. Not only as a prosecutor, it's just who I am. I don't get it. As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will. Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home. Crybaby bitch.
What was that about?
There is much he still needs to learn.
Mamili!
What? What is this?
I knew Greggy's son could do it! I think I might be falling for you!
Oh.
Thanks for helping Jeffy!
Well, Yo, Edgy! Great job on solving that case! Well, I was really busy drawing, so I didn't catch all of it. Oh. Wait, where? Where did Katie and Justy run off to? Edgeworth,
Maurice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you?
Edgeworth finna get that Jill. Oh, calm down. He already has a lover. I'm not saying who, but
Justice!
yeah, and Justice wears a blue suit. Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped us out a few times. Just like last time, actually. I should say something nice to you. Don't glare at me like that, I'm sorry! It was not my intention to glare at you, it's just something I do. That patented Edgeworth glare, just like your old man. Is that so? Well then, Uncle Ray's gonna go pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys want to tag along? I'd be happy to accompany you.
Ooh, me too! So, this is Jeffrey Master. What's he like?
Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy. Imagine they walk up and they say he's dead or something. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates. Oh, how nice of him. Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock.
Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too.
So, the chocolate cake we sold in the prison the other day, he was the one who made it? Oh, nope, there he is. Thank God.
Oh, Gummy, why are you here?
Heard everyone was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Masters myself.
Oh my gosh. Man,
Hello, one and all. I'm Jeffrey Master.
Prosecutor? Miles Edgeworth, at your service.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday,
Wow, she didn't actually mention that she was a thief that time. Huh, making good progress.
also known as the Great Thief Yamagarasu.
Maybe next time.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Mr. Master, Miles is a real defense attorney's son.
You mean Gregory's? Your father has done so much for me. And yet, I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession.
I've heard the details from Mr. Shields. Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we've learned about 18 years ago.
18 years ago? Kate committed a crime for my sake? Why would she do such a thing?
Miss Hall has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you.
Kate. She shouldn't have gone to so much trouble for an old man who let her down.
Why can't you get time off for good behavior? I wish. Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond.
Unbreakable bond?
Proof of the bond between Jeffrey and Catherine. This should give Mr. Master some peace of mind. Let's see. I'm thinking the chocolates.
I'm thinking the chocolates also.
Let's see if we're right.
I would say before you...
These chocolates. Did Kate make them?
She did.
They're really sweet and tasty.
She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years, so that she could give them to you when you returned, or whenever you returned.
Kate.
Aww.
I'm sure they're very, very sweet.
Yes, they truly are. Fortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but...
I can hand them over later in secret, pal.
well, can't if you yell like that. It is against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop him.
Oh, thank you very much. Say, you remind me of an old friend. Do you know of a detective Bad?
Of course I do. Detective Bat's my #1 role model, pal.
Yeah, shame you had to arrest him.
How uncanny. Talk about fate.
Mr. Master, looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so.
Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is...
He's about
He's
to
about to
sing.
sing,
He's
isn't
about
he?
to sing.
Thank you.
Never mind. Mr. Master.
Now it's my turn to wait for Kate.
Aww.
I'll make her favorite sweets every day till she returns. Please look after her, Raymond.
You got it.
And don't try to get any hugs.
Oh man, come on. The IS-7 incident, the case inherited from my father. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close. Where's the or so I thought? Maz, thanks for today. I'm sorry for leaving that final decision to you. No, I made that decision of my own free will.
Eh? What are you talking about?
To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. Oh! To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside of me simply couldn't do it.
So that's how it was.
But, After this, Uncle Ray is gonna try to clear away that false charge as well. Yes, I understand.
What? But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Gustavia, right?
That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right. Facts.
A contradiction in the law?
Well, who knows what'll happen. Hey, Diamond got it. The law evolves and grows just like all of us do. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up. You know? People and the law both grow. Miles, to fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney, I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. I will. Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office. Alrighty then, looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. See, next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really though, thanks for today. Adios, Gummy.
See ya!
Mr. Shields seemed to be in a bit of a hurry.
Indeed. Maple said that was totally worth listening to.
What was?
Your scream.
Oh.
I should be the one thanking him, honestly. I didn't have to face my father's last case because of him. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, under Prosecutor Von Kahm, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life. I guess you could say I was able to discern right from wrong.
That was bad.
Hush. Until I tell
No, I'm bad.
Both of you quiet. However, right now there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life. April 2nd, 7:29 p.m. Edgeworth Law Offices. Gregory, sorry it took so long. Aww, it may have taken 18 years, but finally, we've proven Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped me with that. The way he fought for the truth, he was just like you, Gregory. Aww, still not the kind of attorney you were. But I will forever carry on. Convictions I inherited from you. And if I can... Aww! Together with him. Damn. To fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney. The path I choose is... Well, that's the end of that episode. Now, do we go straight to Final Fantasy XIV, or do we give a little sneak peek of what's to come?
If you want to do a sneak peek, you're going to be really anxious to find out what happens.
Let's do it. Why not? The Forgotten Turnabout. Oh, apparently K's on the back end of this one. From here on out, let the council be... Oh, it's the secret council. Let all members discuss this matter with clear conscience of the goddess of law.
This sounds like a cult!
Today's deliberation shall be about Miles Edgeworth's aptitude and ability as a prosecutor. Meanwhile...
What? Who are you?
K?
Why are you wearing that raincoat?
Raincoat. Wait. To kill her?
Ah!
gosh, I'm getting flashbacks to the bridge turnabout. April 5th, 1:23 p.m. I'm just pacing back and forth. Calm down, you're getting dust everywhere. Coden.
I've already cleaned this room 3 times since this morning.
Well, now you'll need to do it a 4th time.
You're way too calm, Sore. What if they actually take your badge?
A decision has not yet been made. She got Geese Howarded. Oh, don't do that.
It looks like it's pretty much decided. Don't you remember what Judge Courtney said?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. What about her?
Did you just read my lines?
In a mocking way? Yes, that's the point.
Nah.
You can read that one, though.
They'll receive a report on everything you did here today. And you'll most likely be required to appear before them.
I've been ordered to attend the meeting. That is all.
By the way, if you don't get the reference, Maple, Geese Howard is a character from Fatal Fury that at the end of the game he got kicked out of a building or something like
It
that.
happens every game.
Punched out.
Every game it
Something like
happens.
that. Every game it happens, so yeah.
You know, trade roles, no one needs that confusion. I was just trying to carry the story along in a little bit of a funny way. Anywho. Coden.
I hate this, sir. I won't be able to work with you anymore.
As a detective, perhaps you should welcome this turn of events. You would no longer have to work with such a troublesome prosecutor as myself.
Why would you say something like that, sir? The problem is with the PIC and their false accusations. Mr. Edgeworth, don't you actually want to become a defense attorney? But because you can't do that. That's right, Stick. Being a prosecutor is exactly what makes you Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir.
A defense attorney, eh? I became a prosecutor because of the incident where I lost my father. However, the reason I became interested in the legal world was because my father, who passed away, had been a defense attorney. To fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
Are you listening, sir? I don't like this one bit.
There's no need for you to be so pessimistic. Maybe my replacement will be more lenient on your salary assessments.
Who knows? He said a sentence smash, he fell and ended up in Tekken 7.
Yeah, true.
I see. That way, I can eat more than just instant noodles every day. Wait, what am I saying? That's not the point here!
He was actually imagining it.
We're busy right now. Come back later, pal!
Is that a nurse?
Page and Mr. Edgeworth. Is there a Mr. Miles Edgeworth here?
Mr. Edgeworth's busy now. I'll listen to whatever you say.
Whoops.
You didn't let me finish!
Sorry.
This isn't good. Your face has become all red. A red face.
Like I said, we're kind of busy right now, so...
I got it! You have a tummy ache, right?
Oh my gosh, where'd she get her answers from? WebMD?
MD's accurate.
Yeah,
This calls for digestion stat. Please roll up your sleeves.
WebMD's accurate in that saying that whatever symptom you have, you'll die.
No. I'm perfectly healthy.
Who might you be?
I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Karen Johnson.
Karen
Jensen.
Karen
Karen
Jensen.
Jensen.
Karen Jensen. I can't see the pun in that.
I'm a registered nurse at Die Young House.
This is what we meant by on the nose, Maple. This is what we meant.
Oh no!
That's way too on the nose. I'm sorry, but nobody here is sick. You must have the wrong room.
Are you Mr. Miles Edgeworth? You have such great wrinkles between your brow. Could it be lupus? This calls for an injection.
It's not lupus. Just tell me what business you have with me.
It's never lupus.
Ah, yes. Actually, there's someone who would like to see you. Please wait a moment. I'll call them here right now.
Wait. Does she have a needle fetish? Oh god, I don't want to get into that.
She left, sir. Wonder who she's gonna bring. If she's bringing someone from the hospital, could it be a patient, sir? Maybe it's someone who was traumatized by your harsh words.
What is that supposed to mean?
See? When you glare at me like that, it feels like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Could you send someone to the hospital? You could send someone to the hospital with that.
Is it really that bad? I'm just being my normal self. So who is this person? Who the...
Sorry for the wait. Well, what do you think?
Kay? Is that you? What do I think?
Do you not recognize me?
Now that she mentions it, I feel like I've met her before.
This card, your name was written on it. Do you know who I am?
Does she have amnesia? I did not send her to the hospital before you speak up, Gumshoe.
But this is your business card, sir. Clearly says, Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth.
That's true, but
I'm terribly sorry. Well... The truth is, this girl suffers from memory loss.
oh no!
Memory loss?
Yes, that seems to be the case. Her parents should be worried sick right now. They probably haven't been able to sleep. I thought they've gotten more than 8 hours.
Isn't that plenty of sleep?
I see. Sure sounds terrible, but it's alright now. Since she has that business card, she must be an acquaintance of Mr. Edgeworth. Just leave her to us, pal. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed. We might be able to verify her identity, at least.
Would you really do that for me?
First, I'd like you to tell us everything that you know.
That's our Mr. Edgeworth. You have nothing to worry about now, miss.
Good grief. And that is where we are going to stop. We're hard stopping there. It's almost 1 o'clock. Usually my streams end at 1:30.
Your streams usually end at 2.
2-ish, 1:30. Maybe we'll stretch this one out to 2:30. But anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick...
You usually get 4 hours in. So you're at 3 and 8 right now.
Yeah, give me a second. Anywho, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. We shall be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I will leave y'all with some music.
Yes, music.
See y'all in a second.
always with you. We were together.
Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry. We are back. We are back, and it's now time for some Final Fantasy 14. Hold on, let me just get myself back on, and we back. Coden.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just change the name of the stream and what game we are playing. I'm glad you all enjoying the Final Fantasy, or not the Final Fantasy, the Kingdom Hearts music. I was wondering if anyone would catch that. It's Dearly Beloved, aka the song that when played on piano makes me cry like a motherfucker.
Yep, or the song that makes people fall asleep because it's too soothing.
It's also a really soothing song. It makes me cry myself to sleep, if anything. Also, I did get myself some water, so I'm not properly hydrated.
By the way, am I kind of loud? I think I'm kind of loud.
I think just a little bit, but you're not that loud.
I think I'm kind of loud and a little echoey. I think part of that's because of the fact that where my microphone is near a lot of flat surfaces, so the sound is like bouncing around.
There we go. A smidge of EXO. I think it got fixed, according to me.
Well, I just moved my microphone a little bit.
Anywho, let me log
It's
out.
got less hard surfaces directly near it.
And
Though I think you might want to lower my volume a little bit because I think
What do
I'm
you
kind of loud.
what do I even have you set at? I have you set at 200%.
That would be why.
That would be why. Yeah, okay. Lower that thing down to 150. Maybe a fabric box to put around the mic. I mean,
Yeah, I thought about something like that.
I have an actual like mic cover thingy, so you know.
Yeah, I have a microphone cover, but some fabric or something behind my mic to help there be sound or something.
I mean, that would work too.
Hmm.
Alright, but anywho, now we are on to Final Fantasy XIV, trying to finish up Stormblood post content. This is also the section of the stream where Coden will answer your questions.
So yeah.
Whatever questions you got,
So,
tell them.
let me try to fix my sound just a little bit more, because I still think I'm kind of loud.
While I eat the other half of my sandwich.
But yeah, we need to definitely do sound check more often.
Definitely.
Alright, checking the volume. How's this sound?
Sounds fine, actually. Speaking of which, speaking of
Okay, that
sandwiches,
sounds better.
does anyone remember, the third Lilo and Stitch movie? That then continued on into the, Lilo and Stitch TV series? Because there's a
No.
character that's one of the experiments, you know, like how Stitch is experiment 626. I think this guy was 625, and he's just Stitch, except, well, lazy and really likes sandwiches.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
What joke are you about to make? What, are you gonna say he's me or something?
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
What are you gonna say then?
I was gonna say, I wonder how many experiments there were.
How many experiments in total of Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah.
Coden, are you going to remember King Drew's birthday? I mean, he's gonna remember it now.
Yes. Yes, I'll remember it. Actually, I have it in my phone, so...
Took you long enough.
What? I distinctly remember putting it in my phone. Remember.
When did you put it in your phone?
I forget.
Alright, so, next mission, level 70 mission called... What's it called? Elation and Trepidation. Wait, when you... Was it when you forgot an important date? Yeah, it was probably the last time you forgot my birthday. Here's the thing, usually remind him a month before, because I know he forgets. It's either he reminds me, or he's like...
Down.
It's either that, or he's like, wait, I know someone's birthday is coming up around April. Whose is it? And I'm just like, dude, it's mine.
Well, I'm sorry. I wrote it down. Do you remember when my birthday is?
November the 26th.
No.
29th?
Yes.
Okay. Dang, I was like, it's either the 26th or the 29th.
Do you remember when my dad's is?
Same day as Thanksgiving, which is the 25th, I believe.
Not always. Thanksgiving's always the last Thursday. His birthday is 2 days before mine.
So that... Wait, 2 days before yours, so that means the 27th then.
Yeah. There are some years where it's his birthday, Thanksgiving, my birthday.
Wait, did Coden Ass start? It has now started. So whatever questions... So tell Jem whatever questions he's got and whatever questions y'all got.
Yep, see if you can find that piece of paper that he's gonna magically misplace. You know what I need? I need to get one of those microphone arms so that I can have my microphone hanging from up instead of placed down. You know, I have access to one of those. I need to get that from my friend.
Kind of like Easter and Good Friday. I mean, yeah, Easter did land on my birthday this year. It's happened before.
Yeah. Alright, Emerald Serpent has a question.
What is it, my boy? Fire away. Austin, you alright, man?
Just a little tired. Do you remember to tweet out that you changed games?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me. See, this is why I love having you around.
Yep. I do what I do to help.
So apparently there's going to be a season 2 of Gennady Tartakovsky's new... What's the question?
Is it bad to be shameless with friends, or is it okay when you trust them? To which Diamond said, I feel very attacked.
Okay, say what you were saying.
I
what were you gonna
laughed.
say? I know, but I wanted to mention, there's an Adult Swim bumper for Primal Season 2 on Adult Swim. In case you don't know what Primal is, it's a show that Gennady Tartakovsky, aka the guy who worked on Samurai Jack, is working on about a caveman. And the new bumper is a remix of the Dexter's Lab opening.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty funny.
So here's the thing: if you feel like you can trust someone, by all means, be shameless around them if they accept you and they understand that's how you are. But don't be that way around people you can't trust, because some people are assholes
Yes, very true.
and will use that against you. But there also is such a thing as discretion.
Define shameless?
Try to read the room.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you read the room, because I still filter myself around people. Unless it's 4 in the morning, then all bets are off.
And drunk. Or drunk, actually.
No, I manage to filter myself when I'm drunk. I just give a shit less.
You give a shit less, or you give less of a shit?
I give less of a shit.
It's just outside here. What am I doing? This means you're not ashamed of who you are. Me, I'm pretty shameless only in a few things. I don't expose all my business out there, including not as much as y'all think I do. I will admit that I am pretty open about myself, but I would never, you know, expose anything twisted or anything about most of my family. Now I have clarity. Wait, now you have clarity? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh, this. Proceed quietly, if you please. Oh, I got a cutscene. Hold up.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Aww.
Setsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
Oh, Diamond has a question.
Meaning you know how I feel.
What's up, Diamond? What's your question?
Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication.
Mm-hmm.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Boombox or Bluetooth speaker?
Ah.
Personally, Bluetooth speaker.
Empire is
Maybe
bold
the sound may not be as
and
good,
sent a
but
token
it's way more
force to
accessible.
engage the Confederacy.
What's a boom box?
A boombox?
Acting Viceroy,
A
not
big old
for you,
radio?
you've been privy to
Oh,
Imperial
boom
secrets.
box. You said boom
The
blocks.
Guardians
I
will
was
not soon give
confused.
up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
JB, a Bluetooth
Place
speaker.
her
That's
into
exactly what
Fion's
happened in my
care,
car.
with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
Poor Yotsu's just like a scared child now.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Another question, what do you think about nostalgia pandering that Disney's been doing as of late? Okay, question to your question. When you say nostalgia pandering, what exactly do you mean? Because there's like multiple different ways of looking at that.
Nostalgia pandering usually is what happens
Puppy at his heel.
when you want to take the easy route of making money.
This is an act. It is a
Because people
remarkable performance.
like a safe bet that nostalgia brings. And pardon me, that was me flattening a soda can. That's why they do it. Save money. And they'll stop, and they'll only continue to do it until they stop making money off of it.
The way I see it, I actually have no problem with live action remakes of, you know, like Disney movies and everything. Oh wait, Diamond's question. The real question is, how do you repay friends who won't let you pay them? Wait, what?
Hand job. Next.
Wait, you mean like if your friend does you a favor and they don't want a favor back?
Just keep in mind.
Pay them a favor anyway. I love doing that to my friends and they get so flustered.
Mabel's got a good point. Shamelessly mail them gifts or bake things. Only an asshole refuses pastries.
Exactly. I like that answer, Coden. I mean, the way I see it, there's nothing wrong with live-action remakes of movies. Now, if they're good or not, that depends. But the thing is, like, if you're gonna nostalgia pander, at least do it well.
Yeah. I can't help but feel like that you missed the context of what I said.
How you saying live-action reboots are just cash grabs? An
No,
easy
to
way
the,
make money?
to the previous comment that Emerald is saying.
Oh,
I like
hand
that.
job. That's also a good answer. Not to be my Julia Child shit so hard in the winter. Oh my god.
Oh, you're going to do all the baking!
Oh my gosh. So here's the thing. I had a friend in high school. We are still friends. Last I heard from her, she's doing pretty well in college. We've always talked like just about every other night before we found out what Discord is. We used to talk a lot on Skype. And she would always like do all these nice things for me and everything. She never really wanted anything in return. The only thing I really did for her in return was give her compliments, and she absolutely hates getting compliments. Like she would wince in pain at getting a compliment. Like she'd still accept the compliment, but at the same time she's like, I don't want it, but I'll take it and everything.
What kind of compliment were you giving?
Good ones. It was never backhanded.
Such as?
Me saying I really liked how her art looked, because she loved drawing and making art.
Oh, that artist friend of yours.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anywho, one Christmas, I decided I would get her a gift. And I said I wouldn't be able to give it to her until, you know, we all got back to school in January. So she says, why don't you just show me a picture of it on the 25th? So I was like, okay. It was a big old brand spanking new drawing book I bought from Michael's.
Oh,
and
nice.
when I saw her, she gave me like, she looked so, like her face was literally red as a tomato. She couldn't believe it.
That's a thoughtful gift for an artist.
Yeah. Who hurt her? There's no other reason to hate compliments. She did have some family issues that I will not disclose, but that's that.
You still keep up with her?
Yeah, I actually still keep up with her. She's actually very happy now.
Oh,
Yeah, she actually has a boyfriend. I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I found out that her boyfriend got her to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I'm just like, yes, let's go. Something me and Jay were trying to get her to do, trying to get her to watch in high school, and she watched. I was like, what part is she on? She's like, oh, I'm all the way up to part 5. Momonosuke, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
oh snap!
It's also good to hear that she's happy in college. Also, I'd like to point out, this was one of those friends that my friends would constantly ship me with. Hell, I think even you did it at one time, Coden.
Oh, I did.
Trying to remember.
Oh, well.
Starts with a O. That's all I'm saying. Starts with a O. She still asks if you she still also asks if you still have your waifus, by the way. Captain Jifuya, where did he go? Discord is just Skype improved. Let's do it again. Honestly, yeah. Oh, her. Yeah, you know. Homeroom period in senior year. Good times. And yes, you do. Can I ask a horny question? Maybe I can answer the horny question. Who knows? Let me hear it. Let us hear it.
Sure. Go for it. I'd kill for right now a decent banana split.
Like, the dessert?
Yes.
Drew answering the horny. I've done it before. Kind of. I'm cackling. I need to stop. Look, listen, I'm just trying to be a helpful friend is all. Which is better? Master, slave, or pet owner?
Depends on what you're into.
Yeah, I was about to say, that depends.
Master slave and pet owner have very two different flavors with how things go within that.
Mm-hmm.
But since Drew wanted to answer this question, go right ahead.
Honestly, what Coden said. Honestly, it just depends on what the flavor is.
I'm sorry, you're struggling right now to answer this one.
No, I'm not.
Okay, go into detail.
I mean, this might just be me, but no, I'm not gonna expose myself like that. Kidding. Honestly, like you said, it's just a thing of taste. If you find one way better than the other, I think that's just honestly up to you and your partner or whoever you're talking to. Find out what they like. Because remember, it's all just, at the end of the day, it's all just down to communication. So, you know, as a saying...
general answers, they want more detail than that.
They want more detail?
I think I'm gonna have to take this one, because you have no idea.
Let me just TLDR and say different strokes, different folks, you know?
Yes, but isn't that basically the long and short of everything?
I mean, hit long and short.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off, because this is a very important plot point you're about to see.
Leave me.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Listen, I just want to try to answer. I thought I did a good job of explaining myself.
No, you did, but you gave a general answer. They want something a little more direct than that.
Something a little bit more direct. Yeah, I think Coden can take that at the end of the day.
You have your reasons.
Sorry.
Once this cutscene is finished, because this is an important plot point that you're going over.
Okay, then.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the kami.
Really?
She worked in my establishment.
Oh.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day,
quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
All right, Yotsu's. Yeah.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Yep.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance.
I'm officially never sorry for previously calling you a sweet summer child. Wow.
Creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kozetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Look. Alright, so, after that important cutscene, wow, so, that dude used to... Yeesh. Yeah, Yotsuyu did not have a nice life. That being said, I will only say this, how do I explain this? Actually, I know exactly how to explain this. I'm not as freaky as most people, but I at least know my way around. That's all I'll say.
Alright, so, my 2 cents about Master Slave versus Pet and Owner. Those are 2 different flavors of Dom Sub.
Yeah, true.
One has more power than the other.
Chu, stop the cap. I'm not capping, I'm being serious. Like I said, I'm not as freaky as y'all are, but at least know a thing or two. That's all I'll say.
Some people see pet owner more so that the submissive is being spoiled by the pet owner. Because a lot of people, when they view someone as owning a pet, they tend to spoil their pets. So a pet owner,
you know, that
a lot of cases would be seen as spoiling the submissive, and when you do a lot of things for the submissive, giving quote treats unquote, and doing things for them. Whereas slave master is more of a slave giving to the master and doing the master's every whims, to where the slave is of less importance than the master.
Right.
In a way, you could see it that one is a different side of the pendulum swing than the other.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've heard most of those. I'm just...
Daddy Dom Little Girl is actually the third version, which actually can be considered a type of pet owner.
Yeah.
Depending on how you look at it. But yeah, that's actually in a way a third flavor.
I try to steer away from that because that just seems weird to me.
Yeah, you like what you like.
Yeah, I mean, you like what you like, but that just seems odd to me. I'm not gonna judge y'all.
Yeah, I've experienced on all 3, so...
Whipped cream or chocolate? Whipped cream! Easy!
I'd probably go with whipped cream, because chocolate's a little harder to clean off.
Yeah.
Though I guess because of that, that means it's more licking involved.
Also...
Personally, I don't like to mix food play, but...
Also, soapy bubble pictures. Those are the great ones. Y'all know what I mean.
Go to what now?
The soapy bubble pictures.
Oh.
Oh Lord, one of these days my dad's gonna just randomly tune into one of my streams and
Mm-hmm.
hear this bullshit.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna be like, "That's my boy, no kidding." And probably maybe after you either right here and guard her. Warn me so I can dip. Setsu went to guard duty, not a protest at all. Are you winning, son? Are you the imposter, son? Shh. Yeah, they don't need to know. You're 20, there's not much you can say about you being horny. You know what? You forget I live under a Christian household, sir. Storm on the horizon. Speak with the end at the Castrum Fluminis? Fluminous? Oh gosh, that's all the way back there. That's never gonna stop, is it? Matt?
Yes?
I'm gonna just keep getting bullied because people think I'm innocent, aren't I?
Think.
Fuck you too.
Dude, you innocent. There's nothing wrong with being innocent.
But I'm not!
Let me put it this way. On the naughty scale, you at the worst case are a 4, but you're probably a 3. Emerald is probably closer to a 7. Diamond is closer to a 9.
Or a 10, honestly. I don't know. Whatever. I said I'm not as freaky, but it's whatever. Next question. Best helpless scenario, kidnapping or burglary? Kidnapping. Hey, compared to y'all, yeah, I may be pretty innocent, but I still, you know.
I'm noticing that no one ever said anything. I mean, no one caught that I didn't say something.
He hasn't seen Euphoria, so he's pretty innocent. No, I've actually watched it. I wasn't interested, though.
No one caught the fact that I never rated myself on the scale.
Yeah, we know. And we know why that is. You're not on the scale. I'm teasing you. I'm messing with you.
Bitch, I broke the scale.
What am I walking into? Well, Emerald asked.
Well, let me put it this way.
Oh,
Where would Diamond fall under on the scale?
She said she's somewhere around 15. You didn't tell me? I watched only like the first episode. Didn't interest me that much.
Let me put it to you this way.
A smoke signal?
Remember when the Saiyans came?
And this is
Dragon
to
Ball
go even
Z?
further
In
beyond?
former times, such signals were used
No,
to
it's
announce
not.
the coming of an emissary of peace.
That's not even. That's
In
way
Doma,
late.
At least. But could
fair.
that truly be there?
And when Vegeta came around and he did the scouter on Goku and said, "Oh, he's weak. You can take this guy on."
Whatever they want.
See,
We cannot simply
Diamond's
blast
Nappa
them
in
the sky.
this. I'm
Not even so
Goku.
gracious.
I've hid
Oh,
my
no,
power
without
for
sharing
quite a
traditions.
while.
Oh,
I would not
Lord
have
have
it said
mercy.
that we Dormans want.
Am I even allowed to rate myself? Well, the problem
Nice
is,
to know
Maple,
Reconnoiter.
there's very few people in this chat right now that have experienced me
Nay,
to
that
rate
won't be
me.
necessary. We will meet
So,
them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person.
And that shit turned me off hentai 100%,
whomsoever he
honestly.
or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Man, there's a lot of horny questions. Is that all the questions you have, Diamond?
Best part of BDSM? It depends on what you like. It's hard to say. There's no universal best.
Ain't know what to say. Sticks and stones will break my bones, with whips and chains excite me. Hey, Bete. It's the worst time for you to
Wow,
come in.
Bete.
Thanks for the raid.
Worst time. Phrasing! Ha ha!
Well,
What's up,
we
guys?
should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
Who is this dude with his Oliver Tree Bowl haircut? Thank you very much for the follow, June.
The courtesy he is due.
Oh, I pop in on the
Welcome
horny
to
hours.
Doma,
Yep.
my lord.
Not safe here because the only questions Diamond has tonight are the horny
Where
questions.
are my manners?
Unless y'all want to ask some
We can
different questions,
behave.
maybe separate.
We can behave.
Ambassador
Go ahead and ask us better
of
questions
God.
that aren't horny questions, and we'll steer the conversation where everyone's comfortable.
Yeah, I could be a good boy.
The Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Down, boy.
No.
It seems I need not introduce myself.
This dude got an
Not in the
ugly haircut.
presence
I'm
of
sorry, but he
famed
does.
Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Baby Jazzy stares in innocence. You are the most innocent person I've ever
You
met.
did catch who he
The
is,
former
right?
acting
Huh?
viceroy is my
You did
sister.
catch who he is,
Yet,
right?
bonds of kinship aside, we
Yeah,
have
stepbrother.
precious little
Yosu's
in
stepbrother.
common. As will soon
Yeah.
become plain,
Baby Jazzy
I
is
come
not
to
innocent.
sow strife, but to end it.
I can prove it, but I'm not going to. Thank you, Confused Anubis, for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I can prove it too, but Bete would kick me in the
Collective
shins.
which represents the interests
Fair
of
enough.
the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform.
If you could have a
to the
moderate
Empire's
superpower, what do you have?
provincial
What does
policy.
moderate... What do you mean by
Happily for
moderate?
us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor.
Apparently, Baby
Vice,
Baby Jazzy
Baby
is
Jazzy's
two-faced.
reaction knows that I'm right.
Apparently, Baby Jazzy is very
granting me
two-faced.
The authority to speak with his voice.
Is that actually? This is actually out in the open. I remember the
To
day you actually
negotiate
came in my stream and
peace
asked me what a
with
MILF
Dora.
is.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Can't be OP. It just needs to be moderate. What'd be a moderate superpower? You know,
How am I one to talk?
How do you Diamond? You
How
don't
I
know what
one to
that is
talk?
either?
Oh, come on. You should know what a MILF is.
Diamond of all people doesn't know what a... Wow! Wow! I expect you of all people to know.
It's an acronym.
Y'all don't know. Look it up, because I'm not going to repeat it. Thank you, Maple. That's what it is. Did y'all not know this? That's crazy, and y'all say I'm not innocent. Or y'all say I am innocent. How do we get there? Oh, we just walk through here. Also see oh boy. Or find the single ones in your area. Yeah. I don't need followers. I got hot single moms in my area. Kidding. You also learned... Yeah, because I said JILF, and you're just like, what's a JILF? And I'm like, what's the older version of a MILF? And I'm just... Then you were like, what's a MILF? And I'm just like... Huh? You skipped the basics section? Ah, you know what? That explains a lot. Okay, so moderate super. I'm still thinking about this. Like, just like something that's just like not broken. Honestly, whoever said the ability to just take out $20 at any time, that's actually a really good superpower.
You sure that's a mild spell? A mild ability?
Oh snap! Thank you, Baby Jazzy, for the host. Muchas gracias. Basic includes the safety guidelines. You think she cares about safety? You're funny.
Safety's not guaranteed.
Good lord.
Yes, I just said a meme.
Yes, I know. What's this thing? Alright, it's right up here. Behind the boathouse, I'll show you my dark secret. Anyone name me that song? Anyone name that song? Anyone?
Sure.
Example, super speed, but only up to the speed of a car. Ah, okay. Make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. Classic rock, that song is in Guitar Hero. Yep, Possum Kingdom by the Toadies. TBH, I picked All for One. Is All for One really a moderate superpower, though? I'll say something like Starlight from The Boys, actually. You know, you get your superpowers from electricity, but you have to use energy from the room.
My superpower would be able to forcibly cause someone to have explosive diarrhea.
You've mentioned this joke before, and I even made up a name out of it, and you died laughing at it.
Yeah.
Brown
I
Street
forgot
Man.
what the joke.
I remember you laughing so hard at that. This was when we started playing Far Cry 5.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll not be a gentleman. Yeah, sorry, I love, like, 90s classic rock. Well, I can't call it classic, like, you know, alt, punk, all that. Green Day, Weezer, Red Hot Chili Peppers, a little bit of Nirvana. Love them. Ethernet shards. It's a new place, I think. That's called a double-edged sword. That's not moderate. Is it truly? Ooh, I should probably tune into the 8th right here. Or the ability to make baby stop crying at whim. Man, you know how useful that spell would have been, or that power would have been, like a year or so ago?
I would like to have the ability to punch people through the internet.
That would be very useful.
That I can take a message that they
Wait,
sent online.
wait.
Use that as an.
Wait, stop. The ability to throw it back so viciously I can clear the room with a shockwave? Where have I heard that from before? This sounds like a Kyle the Cowboy TikTok.
The ability to take someone's message online, be it a tweet, YouTube video, Facebook message, or whatever, trace them with it, and punch them. Where my fist goes through whatever screen they have and hits them.
I'd say teleport. Teleportation would be nice. Teleportation in only a 20-foot radius. Honestly, I would enjoy that. Like, boom, out the room, just like that. I'm easy about speaking for science. That was off the top of my head. I mean, that's pretty funny, though. Now, if we're talking, like, no moderation whatsoever, any superpower to have, lightning. Obviously, lightning.
Because you're black?
Not just black lightning, but also, I just think lightning is really cool. And also...
No, I'm saying, no, it's a joke, because most black characters seem to have lightning powers.
Yeah, I mean, black lightning, static shock.
Miles Morales.
Technically, yeah, the Venom shock, right? The whole point of this is a superpower that's not good, but not great. Yeah, I understand that, but, like, with no moderation, I just say lightning. Because also, technically with lightning, you get super speed, because you get to run at the speed of... What? Light? Kind of?
Yeah, maybe. What mild power would I
The
want
ability to
that's
change
not-
the subject flawlessly? Oh my god, you'd be the world's greatest debater.
Yeah.
Thor is my favorite black superhero. Yes, because Thor was totally black. I mean... he'd be the greatest mediator. Technically, yeah, he would be just the greatest mediator instead of debater. Alright, so what do you want, prissy boy?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
I can get myself out of trouble.
Unless
I'd be
I
talking
am
dumb
mistaken,
sometimes. I would love your ability
such
because I talk dumb all the
negotiations are
time.
typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor
Lurkin.
had
Aight.
recognized Dorma's
I'll be here.
sovereignty.
His radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma
You're about
to
caught
her
up to me, so I
ancestral
have to go
masters
faster.
and treat with her as a friend.
I try to get a few missions ahead of you, because I know you catch up to me pretty quickly because I have to talk. In talking, I can't read.
Since
Right.
the days of Emperor Solus,
How does
the
alert
Empire
command
has
even work?
aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
I would love the ability to stop stuttering so much when I speak, because I do that a lot.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor
What if you
Varus
have the ability
wishes to
for
explore
charisma
the
on
possibility of
command?
an alliance to
Oh
combat this
man,
common threat.
let me tell you
As
something.
in,
On the
you
condition
can
that Dorma
forcibly give
renounces
someone
summoning
charisma for a
and
period of
pledges to
time.
police the Cordian's practice of it, his
To get
radiance
give them
would
that level of
extend
confidence
the
to have that
hand of
charisma.
friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite.
You put a
for
message
summoning.
like, thank you for lurking, hope
And
you have
it
a
should
lovely
go
day.
without
Ah,
saying,
okay.
We will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
I'll look into it. See in the dark. I never stub my toes at 4 a.m. again.
With regard to the Korjin, I must
That's also a
stress
good
that they
one.
only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Stub on my face. I need to
Yet
shave.
even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Huh.
My comrades and I would change.
Want the ability to make people happy? Yeah, June.
We
She already has that. I don't know
populares
what she's
have
talking
campaigned
about.
long and hard for a shift in imperial policy.
Honestly,
And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
you know what ability I love?
What?
To
Alas,
always be funny.
There
At least
is
when
a
I want to.
faction within Garlemald
Said minor
that would
power, not
obstruct
miracle.
our every
Fuck
attempt
you.
at reform. A collection of pure blooded Garleans
Fuck
who
you.
seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I like to curse people.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you made that too easy. You realize that, right?
Forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident. One that
Drew, the way
flies
you
in the
become
face of
funny is
everything
with
we believe.
practice and confidence.
And I swear to do all in my power.
As
to
I've told you
prevent the
multiple times, your main fault isn't the fact that you're not funny. It's
That would
just
be
that when
most
you
welcome.
don't be funny,
But
you
if I may speak
continually
plain,
don't be funny.
If the Empire itself
As
is
in,
not
you
of
don't
my
allow a
mind,
bad joke to
how
just
can we be
die.
certain that
You
any
continually
peaceful
try to prop
negotiation
up
will
the
be
dead
honored?
horse. If you stop doing that, you'll be
I
funnier.
cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed,
The ability to always
I
get a
should find
text
it
back?
strange if you did
Pain.
not. And so, in the name of
I don't
building
know. Would you
trust,
really want to have the ability to always get a text back?
a prisoner
Yeah, some people just
exchange.
don't want a text back from. I mean, I agree.
Oh, not to mention the fact that the whole thing of, yeah, you'll get a text back, but it doesn't mean it's anything good.
No few Dormans were
I could see that being a real
conscripted
big
into the
monkey
Imperial
paw
Army.
type wish.
We would
Yeah.
I always get a text
in
back.
return for
Wish
those of
granted.
ours you
You know, I
captured.
Hey, you want to go on a date? Fuck you! Huh.
Naturally, any exchange
You know-
would include the acting vice.
You know what I'd like? To have the abilities
What?
of Freddy Krueger.
Yotsuya,
So that way she can always dream about
what
me.
makes you think we have her?
And be horrified.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your
Kinju
wish
has
to
a
be
charm of
praised?
self-effacing
Let us not
humor.
play games.
Self-effacing?
I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
I know no big word.
Self-deprecating.
The Optimates tried.
Pretty
and
sure that's the
failed
same
to
as
take my sister
self-deprecating.
by force. I would succeed by
The problem is,
peaceable
Maple,
means,
he believes the
thereby
things that he
strengthening my
says when he
party's
says
hand.
negative things about himself.
Not claiming
Twould be a
attention
lie
for
to say
oneself,
I would not also
retiring
be
and
glad of my
modest. Yeah, I
sister's
just
safe
stay
return.
modest.
Fellow
Oh.
plain speaker. How
I
refreshing.
didn't know that word. Well,
Very
new word
well.
for me.
Your proposal has merit.
Ability to
But
blow
I
up
will
yourself
need
so you can
time to
permanently be an
consider.
influencer. I don't think I want to be an influencer. I'm an entertainer, not an
Of
influencer.
course, my lord.
You reach a certain level of being an
remain in
entertainer,
Dorma
you
until
become an
have come to a
influencer.
decision?
True. Baby Jazzy says I
Because
am
you're
funny,
able to
though.
influence people.
You shall be
Baby
our
Jazzy says I
honored
am
guest.
funny. Thank you, Baby Jazzy.
You are funny. It's just that sometimes you overdo it and it becomes unfunny.
I leave the ambassador in his
The ability to
retinue
immediately
in your
understand the
care.
terms and agreements without
See
reading
that
them.
they
No
are
one ever
well
reads them anyway.
It'd be a useful power.
Ability to not be
You
judged,
have
lose
our
weight when I want,
gratitude,
and less
Lord
horny.
Here. We shall look forward to your
Okay.
answer.
I understand not be judged. I understand lose weight when I want, but for you, less horny, like we said, power is not a miracle.
Yeah.
You actually read those, Maple? Wow, you're a different breed.
I'd like to. Maple's very legalistic. I would love to have the ability to control the calories that I ingest. Like, be able to burn off as much as I want to.
That would be nice. I mean, I usually burn off all the food I eat in my sleep. Or when I play video games. Ability to control metabolism. That's
Yeah.
a very good one. The ability to just immediately organize any room with the snap of my fingers would be very nice.
Like Mary Poppins.
Yeah, like Mary Poppins something. I can't relate, Drew. I know you can't. I apologize.
What about the eating thing?
Yeah, about the eating thing.
Man, only 2 people in chat probably can relate to that.
I'm a string bean, what can I say?
Yeah.
I mean, even though, in all honesty, I am getting kind of a belly. I need to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Not showing that on camera. Nah, not unless someone pays me to.
You say that, and then you'll see a donation of $10 from Diamond Mistress.
Secret if it asked me, no, not only do that, you gotta get into the Fire Fist Ace cosplay too, and I'll be like, uh-oh.
Speaking of which, weren't you supposed to be wearing a costume?
Since we were since we were finishing a case tonight, I was like, you know what, I'll save it for next week. Since,
Okay.
you know, new case, start fresh.
Alright, because you said you were going to, and then you didn't.
I will. I'm basic. Just give me the Satsui no Hado and just like a Kuma, and I'm set. Wow. You are a very simple-needed man. Look, if I could have the fighting style of any fighting game character, who would I pick anyway? Fighting like Ryu or Ken seems a little bit too boring to me. I feel like Blanca, I'd hurt my head. I want to be slim thick, not thick belly thick. Hey, some guys love that. But if it's what you want to change about yourself, I won't stop you. I want the ability to see people's strength levels. That'd be very interesting. So I don't go picking bad fights. I just wish I was honestly more quick-witted. That'd be a cool power.
If you could be more quick-witted, the trick is with experience.
Ooh, takoyaki. That's a good question. Which fighting game power would you want? That is a good question. Let you think about it. Enkuju? Not too basic. Potemkin? No. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had an answer at one point, but I just kind of forgot it. Let me think. No.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to risk being an RNG character and have a moveset like Faust. I feel like that would turn out bad for me, knowing my luck.
Knowing your luck.
Let me think. I don't think I want to be a grappler. I don't like being a zoner either. I want to be Curry. I just want to fly aimlessly and sometimes destroy things on the exhale, and then also inhale whole people and steal their abilities. I have to think real long and hard about that one.
I'm trying to think of a good answer for that for myself.
I have no real answer.
Buki, well, Buki's a glass cannon.
Like, I'd want to have fighting ability that's not extremely destructive, so no Dragon Ball characters.
I think I want to be the least destructive. I guess you could go with Roshi, but you won't be able to fly.
I'm sorry, Roshi's Kamehameha.
The jetpack Kamehameha, you mean?
No, I'm saying his Kamehameha is destructive.
Okay, that is very true.
Let me show you my technique! The greatest Kamehameha!
I want to be any characters from Blaze Blue? No, not Blaze Blue. Do a Skullgirl? Oh, you want me to say a Skullgirls character? If it's a Skullgirls character, it's Beowulf. It's definitely Beowulf. That or Peacock.
Yeah, Beowulf, definitely.
I mean, come on, I can throw chairs at people.
Man, being able to fight wrestling style is awesome.
Right. Beowulf and not big band? Hey, I'll leave the band stuff up to you. I was in orchestra, not band. Remember that. Alright, I think I know who I'd want to fight as. Either Kage from Street Fighter V. Well, maybe I'll pick separate games. Okay, Kage from Street Fighter V, Yamcha from DBFZ. Lee from Tekken. Definitely Lee. Because he is,
if I was anyone from
excellent.
Tekken, probably go with King.
I knew you'd say that. Which King, though? Armored King or regular King?
Regular.
Summoning your own guard to whoop some. Ooh, I have the character for you, Diamond. Have you ever heard of Orie from Unist? She uses like a fencing sword, but she also fights with like this big old guard behind her. It's like almost like, you know, kind of like Stans from JoJo. It's essentially, you know, just Silver Chariot. Tekken Kasumi? Oh, because she's a whole demon. Of course you would. Mortal Kombat, I'd probably say Aaron Black. Because cowboys, man. Cowboys. Yoshimitsu if Soul Calibur. Okay, if it's Soul Calibur, I pick Nightmare.
I'd pick Siegfried.
I know you. How'd I know you pick Siegfried?
Well, because Siegfried doesn't have the fucked up arm.
I lurk now. Have a good night. Stay safe. Alright. See you, baby
Bye-bye.
Jazz.
Take care.
Cervantes. Who's Cervantes again? Was he like the undead swordsman?
Yeah, the guy with the 2 swords.
Yeah, that was it. Alright, now, for this the big question. Smash Bros. Whose moveset you taking? Well, actually, no, what am I doing? If it's Marvel vs. Capcom, it's definitely Dante or Frank West. Like, give me Frank West's moveset. I just take a picture of someone and boom, my skills level up. Easy. And y'all already know why I'm picking Dante. I love the Devil May Cry series. Which we might be playing tomorrow if I finish Arkham Knight fast enough. Not Sonic, that's for sure. Why not? Afraid you'll have too much speed and fall off the map.
Indeed.
Palutena or Zelda for me in terms of Smash. I knew you'd pick one of those two. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't say Bayonetta. Bayonetta seems right up your alley.
Yeah.
Cassandra's the easiest cosplay for me, so I'm biased. Oh, you cosplay Maple? That's what's up. Oh, is this a dungeon?
And also, she doesn't have to change her name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, because his moveset sucks. Well, yeah, honestly, I don't know why his moveset wasn't more improved. Literally, because all his moves are just him in a ball.
Who? Kirby?
Sonic.
Oh.
Sonic. It's like... Come on. Could have done something more with him, but I digress. Ganondorf? Ooh, I would have said Ganondorf too, except... just being able to pile just someone into the ground. As a huge Dragon Quest fan, I pick Hero 8. Of course, because Hero 8 has the do-rag. The drip gives him a power-up.
Okay, speaking of characters, I don't get why you say that the Minecraft guy's black.
You don't... Steve's skin is literally, like... my skin color.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
Steve is not black.
Okay, let's get chat's opinion on this. Do y'all think Steve from Minecraft is black? This is a revelation, is what this is. Might as well be. Alright, if I join the Discord? Oh yeah, Discord's welcome to anybody. Come on in, we're actually in the middle of revamping the server, so, you know, getting things figured out.
Steve is a Swedish man with a tan.
Fuck you. Let us have this one, man. I mean, okay, to be fair, technically he has another skin, well, another character that is like an alt version of him that's actually black, if that's the point.
The one with the gold chain.
What?
There's a black Steve that's brown skinned like you are with a gold chain.
Yeah, probably. Speaking of Steve, rip Pikachu. I mean, let's face it. There is no way that Steve is not a Rivals of Aether character. Who has a moveset that crazy? There's no one else in Smash that has a moveset that crazy. That's gotta be like a Rivals of Aether character right there. Way he shut down half the recoveries in the game. Not even half. Or like a quarter of them. And it's gonna start building on you and there's nothing to do about it. Builds a whole house on you. Now, if I had to take anyone's moveset from Smash, honestly, y'all might look at me weirdly for this, but I'm thinking maybe Diddy Kong. Y'all better not say no racist shit.
I'm not gonna say none.
It's either that or Mr. Game & Watch. I'm a superhero villain, you would take their abilities, however, you have to take their pain, past, and everything, too. Superhero, supervillain, you take their abilities, we also have to take their pain, past. Like, you live the exact same life as them, or you just have to deal with all the stuff? You just have to, like, carry the burden of the stuff that they went through. Like, it's just in your thoughts, in your consciousness. Carry the burden, so you don't exactly live the same life they went through. Let me explain in further detail. So, if I say Spider-Man, are my parents gonna die and so is my uncle?
I think it's more to the fact that you end up living the memories. But the problem is, if you carry the burden, then wouldn't that probably fuck you up mentally?
Yeah, that would probably fuck you up mentally.
It's like you got the power of the echo.
Yo, high key? Wait. You're right. That's the point. Okay. We have to think about that one. Cause what superhero doesn't have a tragic backstory, let's be real. Or supervillain.
I think there's a couple that don't have a tragic backstory. I'm gonna look that up. Superheroes without tragic backstories.
Y'all making a lot of references I'm not getting, but I'm still here for it. What do you mean references? Take Emperor Zarkon / Lotor from Voltron. Ah.
War Machine.
Oh yeah, War Machine. Usually just Black Iron Man.
Cypher. Mockingbird. Union Jack.
Alright,
Hal Jordan.
Green Lantern Hal Jordan?
Yes. He had a pretty sweet life before the whole women in the refrigerators bit.
I picked the lettuce cart guy from Last Airbender. My cabbages!
Static Shock.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Huh?
Static Shock did not have a tragic past.
Someone's in trouble.
War Machine gets paralyzed from the waist down in Civil War. Ooh, fair point.
That's not a tragic backstory.
That's just getting paralyzed from the waist down. Oh, this kid. Oh, what the heck? The turtle dudes?
Yeah. Kojin.
Yeah, the Kojin.
Are you alright?
Hi.
We're including manga or just Western heroes and villains? I think just Western heroes and villains.
What do they want with you?
Now, if it's anime protagonists, then I'd have an even harder time. You know all the stuff they went through. Good lord.
If you want to stop as soon as we're done with patch 4.2, the last one is Rise of a New Sun. You're doing His Forgotten Home, I believe, right?
They won't go
I think so.
You got 3 more.
Alright.
And neither will we.
I'm at A Guilty Conscience, which is the one right next.
Oh boy. The Kojin ain't giving up. Actually, no, I know. If I actually have to pick, like, anime protagonist whose powers I get, but I also have to carry a burden, I think I would honestly... Now, this might sound crazy to me. I might pick Zoro.
You know those anime characters that I picked have the powers of that I'll probably end up regretting after picking them?
Rama 1/2. It's gotta be Rama 1/2 character.
Why would it be a Rama 1/2 character?
I don't know, I feel like you'd say that.
No. Sure, their fighting ability is pretty on point, but I wouldn't want to have one of those just Sankyo curses.
You're a pillarman? Oh gosh, I mean, well... Honestly, being a pillarman would be kind of cool.
I mean, being stuck with Rama's ability would be kind of annoying.
Yeah, true. So which one were you gonna say?
I was going to say that one anime we've been watching lately. Psychic Dude.
Oh, Psyche K? Oh,
Psyche K?
Yeah, Psyche K. We've been watching that. It's really flippin' funny.
It's really hilarious.
It is, like, really, really funny.
But yeah, Rama 1/2 is quite funny. I need to watch that series in full.
Manga villains, I picked the Shinigami and Death Note. I mean, that's not a villain, that's an ability. Or you mean, or no, wait, it was the Shinigami. No, the Shinigami were the Death Gods. Or was that the... I can't remember, it's been a minute. God. It's been so
So if you manage to finish these, we've got patch 4.3, which is Under the Moonlight, patch 4.4, Prelude to Violet, patch 4.5, Requiem for Heroes Part 1, and 4.5.6, Requiem for Heroes Part 2.
Huh.
7 quests, 5 quests, and 2 quests. We'll be doing this for the rest of the month easily.
Don't you dare hurt the kid. By the way, I mentioned this earlier on Twitter, but sea shanties frickin' slap, man.
Yeah, you should link some.
Yeah, like, what's a good sea shanty? There's one I was listening to earlier today. Flippin', Wellerman. Wellerman's a good one. Like, I don't know why, but sea shanties always seem to get me out of a depressed mood for whatever reason. Every time without fail. Like, I will be sad as all get out. I'll turn on a sea shanty and just immediately just get hyped. If we're mentioning JoJo, I picked Colonel Stroheim. Oh, the guy who was part of the German army? Honestly, less than Full Metal wouldn't be the worst life. Yeah, you think? You can listen to Come Out Ye Black and Tans. It's not a sea shanty, but it's a similar mood. Oh. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow. Okay, y'all don't need to hear my singing. That's another good one from Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Hey, June knows.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry for spam. No, don't be sorry. Glad to see people chatting.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
You sure you want to pick Alucard? Do you not remember what Alucard went through?
About want lasting change, we must
'Tis
look
whew.
beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
After this cutscene,
You
let me
and
ask.
yours have fought fiercely
I might try to answer
change
that
the
question.
Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
You are correct, Asahi. I still don't trust your smile, though.
I knew you would understand.
Oh,
You have
God.
witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Yeah, do you not remember the 10 years of spoiler that Alucard went through? It's a yeesh! Wouldn't even wish that upon my worst enemy. Alright, so last question for Coden, and I think I'll try to answer this one. Why do we want most of what... Why is it that what we want most, what we can't have? Like, what you can't have, you want the most? I think it's because in the long run, we think it might make us happy. Honestly.
Yeah.
You think it might make you happy, you think it might, you know, help your mood out, but sometimes material things just don't do that.
Forbidden fruit tastes the most sweet.
Exactly.
What you can't have and what you're not allowed to have is more tempting. It's a psychological thing that if you deny someone a thing, they're going to want it more, even if they never really wanted it.
Yeah. Are all the Ask Conans half philosophy, half intro to BDSM dynamics? Yeah, just about.
A little bit, yeah.
No one ever asked me questions because apparently I don't know anything. Alright, that's the last question of the night. Guilty conscience. Where the hell is guilty conscience? Speak with Yugiri. Ah, all the way back there. I take back my Erza pick. She gets pretty bad in Fairy Tail. Yeah, you know, Erza would be a pretty... I don't pick. Here's my question. Oh, question for little old me? Who am I kidding? I was probably asking for this.
Hey,
Yeah?
the next cutscene you're gonna get is really deep. You might want to just go ahead and teleport to the place because you're walking a long distance.
There is no place to teleport to.
There is. Zoom in on your map close to that point, and then click on where the map.
Oh.
Click on it, because it takes you to the other map. You did touch the aetheryte there, didn't you?
Yes, yes, I did.
Then touch the aetheryte there.
When are you gonna admit you're a bottom? I'm a switch man, I keep telling you this. I'm just a bottom leaning switch. It's a little bit of a hard lean, but still a lean. Alright, so this cutscene gets deep, huh? It's part philosophy, part horniness, part means, and you can find all this more at twitch.tv/KingDrew. Alright, should I mute my mic for this? Coden?
Well, I'm gonna stay quiet while you do it.
Alright then. Here we go. NTR or Ugly Bet? Which one is more cursed? I'm not answering that because both of them are awful. Welcome back, my friend. You can touch and competing her and might take the to recover your exertions at Sakazuki. So I'll spend until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details. Tell us how it all unfolded. Yeah. Red Kojin here? Been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. They're planning some new venture here in Yangtze to increase patrols. Also, Emerald, I hope my answer was satisfactory, by the way. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leave? He was, actually. I've seen him seem quite genuine. possible he truly believes what he's saying. I feel like I saw he's gonna betray us later down the line. Might just be me. He may very well be an honorable man. I give him the benefit of the doubt. Yellow looking hella sus right now. Technically white, because he's like wearing all white. I mean, we were talking about who would be the imposter in the world of Final Fantasy XIV if they played Among Us.
And I said, as I said before, answering that would be a spoiler to what happens pre-expansion. Because you know who sold you know who up the river.
Right.
Multiple times we killed him.
Yep. The powerful relics locked away in Kojin's treasure vault on the island Zeki. I mean, that is the case. Preventing the primal return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition or crystals of the relics they are wont to collect. Sounds like something Red would say, but okay. Well, that sounds like something Blue would say. Yes, plan. I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Stoma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people. With their support, I'm quite confident we can keep Red from obtaining what they require. And what of the prisoners? They'll be exchanged as agreed. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Will you all come with me? Of course, but what matter of business? I'm wearing a blue hoodie. You got me, bro. Ayy! Vote him out, y'all. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens now. Is this a cutscene?
Mm-hmm. Voiced and all.
Let's see.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Whoa. Bold move. Hien? What are you doing?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Hien, let's talk about this.
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Was she eating? I think it's called a dango?
What did I do? I don't remember.
Dango dumplings.
That's it.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Oh, dear God.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Oh?
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
I'd say both.
With both, I would say.
Yeah, exactly.
For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
Yeah.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take.
So apparently the gods just gave her a second chance at life. June said them shits
Come
look
the hour of the
delectable.
exchange.
Yeah,
If her
I want to get
memories
those
have not
sometime.
returned, she
Gotta
may
find
remain
somewhere that
here
makes them.
in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Man. You know, now that I'm looking at Gosetsu and Dane Gustavia do have the same beard. Wow. It's just that Gosetsu doesn't have the mustache. Used to work at a food fair in New York City. I thought I'd seen everything. Oh yeah, Japan got some good food.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Yeah, Gosetsu was looking kind of sus.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Hoo-wee. Well then. Looks like the gods really gave Yotsuyu a second shot at life, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Brooke. But anywho, ooh man, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh boy. I need to get me some shut-eye.
This is the last part.
Oh, it is? Well, oh.
Might as well do it.
I just exited the game. Whoops.
I literally told you before.
I thought it was Guilty
After
Conscience.
Guilty Conscience, you have one more.
I thought you said at the Guilty Conscience. My bad.
After.
Oh my god. Ah, my bad. Well, I mean, do that next time. Soba and curry is top tier Japanese food for me. I've actually never had soba and curry before. Oh man, don't start talking about Japanese food now. Y'all gonna make me hungry. But I mean, I just finished the sandwich, so it's whatever. Anywho, guess we'll fix that next time. Thank you all very much for watching tonight's stream. I had a lot of fun playing some more Edgeworth and some Final Fantasy XIV with Coden, as per usual. Thank you for joining me, Coden.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. But as for tomorrow we will be trying. I'm not sure how far we'll get, because I wouldn't say we're at the halfway. I don't think we're at the halfway point, but I remember the ending being pretty far away. Miles Edgelord. Can you blame the man? He's been through a lot. We're at like the last half of Arkham Knight. I'm not sure we'll be able to finish it like before midnight tomorrow, but if we do, then we will start by playing one of my favorite games of all time / favorite game to play during the Halloween season. I absolutely love this game, and if you guys know me, you already know what game it is. I will not mention it, though. With all that being said, I hope you all have a... Actually, wait. What am I doing? We need to find somebody to raid. No.
We'll discuss it afterwards.
We need to find somebody to raid. What am I doing?
Someone playing Final Fantasy, perhaps?
Yeah, let's see who we got. Who do we have?
Or do we want to find someone playing a game that we'll be playing sometime in the future? Or perhaps someone that could stand to have a slight boost in their numbers?
Hey, Jacoby's streaming again.
Well, dude.
Jacoby?
Who's Jacoby?
The dude from last time? All the sprites at the bottom of his page?
Oh, the black dude.
Yeah, him.
Actually, what's his numbers like?
7 viewers.
Yeah, we can give him a little boosty boost.
You want to give him a little boosty boost?
Alright, well, hope to see you on tomorrow. I won't be here. I'll probably just be in the crowd.
Yeah, I hope I see you all on tomorrow. Y'all give Jacoby a nice...
before you go, make sure you check out Drew's Twitter. if there's any kind of updates whatsoever, he's going to be tweeting that out.
Yes, definitely.
And he's also going to mention it on his Discord. So if you don't like Twitter, join his Discord. There'll be new information about what we're doing.
Yes, sir. Always will be me, actively talking my talk on Twitter and me talking on Discord. Currently, our Discord is going through a little bit of a... I'll have your highlights for you tomorrow. Oh, you will? Oh, snap. Okay, we need to talk about that later. But anyway, that being said, y'all give Jacoby a nice hi and hello for me. Thank you all very much for tuning in tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow when we play some more Batman Arkham Knight, and hopefully one of my favorite games of all time. Jackpot, y'all.
I wonder one... I'll ask you what that game is, because I thought you were going to be playing something else on Tuesday.
Let's just say, if I talk about the game, I may cry. But that being said, see ya later. Stay royal. Bye, y'all.
Keep it real.
Bye. And rating now.
I'm confused. I thought you were playing...